Dalton Arnold, make your way up to the driver's stand, please. Dalton Arnold, come see me on the driver's stand. Things are getting about buttoned up here. I just have to split up the midget into 2 different heats. And I got Dalton, a rookie, all by his lonesome. So Dalton, come see me up here on the driver's stand, and heat sheets will be posted here shortly. Looks like we're going to do just a little bit of track prep, so we might be a little bit off of our scheduled time to get things started. So right after track prep, then we'll get into our racing program. Right now, it looks like we're going to have 17 heats. So 17 heats still, with right at 80 entries. So good job, guys. Coming back out right after a big race and supporting Vickers from RC Raceway.
Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Back the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We want slide jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it, tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Back the track, make it fair, bring it back. Back the track, we won't slide jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control.
RC track. Melvin in the building.
We've got one up in flames, literally up in
Melvin pulled
flames.
up with the car he built. Talking big game, no shame, no guilt. Said he tuned that motor to leave him smoke. Didn't know he was the one getting roasted. Jokes. Green flag drop, then pop that spark. Whole thing lit up like it battled the dark. Crowd backed up like man, chill out. But Melvin just froze with a what's that about? Hey, Melvin burned it down, burned it down.
Don't breathe that smoke.
Turning RC race to the talk of the town. He blamed the battery, he blamed the wires, blamed everything but
Let
the
it burn
freaking
down, let it burn
fire.
down. It's not worth getting
Trying to
hurt.
cool that ground, too late. His ride straight meltdown bound, but Melvin ain't stopping. He'll be back next round. New ride, new build, new king of the crown. But we all watch close when he goes full throttle, 'cause Melvin's cars go up like a hit in the bottle. So if you smell smoke when Melvin's around.
RC track. Melvin in the building.
We've got one up in flames, literally up in
Melvin pulled
flames.
up with the car he built. Talking big game, no shame, no guilt. Said he tuned that motor to leave him smoke. Didn't know he was the one getting roasted. Jokes. Green flag drop, then pop that spark. Whole thing lit up like it battled the dark. Crowd backed up like man, chill out. But Melvin just froze with a what's that about? Hey, Melvin burned it down, burned it down.
Don't breathe that smoke.
Turning RC race to the talk of the town. He blamed the battery, he blamed the wires, blamed everything but
Let
the
it burn
freaking
down, let it burn
fire.
down. It's not worth
Trying
getting
to
hurt.
cool that
All right, let's get race number 1 in motion, guys. Race number 1. Make your way to the track, please. Race number 1. Start making your way to the racing surface. It's about that time, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to kick off tonight just like we do every night here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. May you all please rise, and gentlemen, remove those caps for the playing of our national anthem.
What's so bright at the twilight's last gleaming, stripes and bright stars, once we watched, we're so gallantly streaming.
All right, just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to kick off series race number 4 here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Race number 1, make your way to the track right now. Let's get them all checked in, make sure we're good to go on all of our timing and scoring. 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Car Heat Race 1 and 2. Make your way to the track. All right, guys, turn marshals, turn marshals. We need a turn marshals. Turn marshals, turn marshals. Make your way out to the track, please. We got all of our drivers checked in here for race number 1. 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Car. I need drivers from race number 18. Let's check it out. We'll get them here right now. Outlaw Buggy, Andrew Kotsky, Brian Childress, Steve Lawler, Trenton Millard, and Melvin Ramos. So no Brian, no Melvin. We'll need some volunteer turn marshals, but I need Andrew Kotsky, Steve Lawler, and Trenton Millard. They're over here in 3 and 4. We got 1 and 2 covered. All right, we got marshals, and we've got drivers en route. Let's get them going, guys. Let's get them going. 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Car Heat 1 of 2. Your loop is going live here in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live, and we are underway. Series race number 4 here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Checking them out here live on John Candy Live. Checking out some lap times right now. We've got Josh Davis out front in the number 1 spot. Fast lap 4.2. They get a 4.117 there on lap number 5. Rowdy Sneed, the number 2 spot. Steve Johnston, Jake Hall, and Lawrence Smith rounding out that top 5. Josh Davis still out front. Fast lap 4.117. No change. Steve Johnson, the number 2 spot. Rowdy Sneed, Jake Hall, and Lawrence Smith out early in this one. 120 down, 2:35 left to go. 122.35 left to go. Davis, Johnston, Rowdy, Sneed, Jake Hall, and that is your top 4. Josh Davis set the time, 57.401, 57.404 for Steve Johnston, Rowdy Sneed. He's on a 56.402. Halfway there, drivers. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Steve Johnson still out front. Josh Davis, the number 2 spot. Rowdy Sneed still P3. Last lap for Johnston. 4.265, fighting his way up to the top spot at the halfway point. He's got some trouble here off of turn number 4. That's going to hurt his campaign just a little bit. 1 on the pipe there in 3 and 4. .125 left to go. Rowdy Sneed, your new leader. He's on a 56 lap pace, 56.403 right now. The name of the game is trying to keep it clean. Jake Hall still in the number 2 spot. Josh Davis, Steve Johnston, and Lawrence Smith. Three down, 1 left to go. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Rowdy Sneed out front by 2.5 seconds. 2.519 seconds is the advantage for Rowdy Sneed. .40 seconds left to go. Sneed, Jake Hall, Steve Johnston, and Josh Davis. Race number 2, heat number 2 for 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Car. Make sure you guys are ready to rock and roll through tech. Go see Sean Headley. And make sure you guys check out Finish Line Refreshments. She's back in the building once again, helping us out for the 4th race in a row. So big time shout out to her. She's got some hot drinks, cold drinks, sweet drinks, anything you want right there. Go check out Finish Line Refreshments. And I just got word we ordered a bunch of pizzas as well. So we got a bunch of pizzas, guys, coming. So since we didn't have the taco or tri-tip, ordered a bunch of pizzas for each and every one of you. As that is time here for race number 1. Keep them going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. A couple of more laps here. And 1 more to finish. That's a race. Rowdy Sneed picks up the 156.403. Jake Hall comes home in the number 2 spot. Steve Johnston rounding out that top 3. So the time to beat, Rowdy Sneed, 56.403. Let's get him checked in here for race number 2. 17.5 Foam Tire. Heat 2 of 2. Sean Headley, Kevin Irwin, Miss Polly, Jason Cantrell, Trenton Millard, and Jack Johnson. Great job, guys. We got marshals, we got drivers. We're ready to rock and roll here for race number 2, 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Car. Headley, Irwin, Miss Polly, Jason Cantrell, Trent Miller, Jack Jack. The field is yours. Let's get him going up to speed. 4 minutes if Mar style qualifying. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. The time to beat Rowdy Sneed, 56.403. Miss Polly going for a ride over there to turns 1 and 2. Caution 2, caution 2, caution 2. It's clear. Three minutes, 25 seconds left to go. 3:25 left to go. Jack Jack's out front. 54.402, 54.403 for Sean Headley. Now Headley up to the top spot. He's on a 54-lap pace, 54.401. Got to pick it up a little bit, clean it up just a bit, because Rowdy Sneed setting the bar, 56.403. Up next, heat race 1 of 2 for your 13.5 Outlaw Truck Series. So drivers, make sure you guys are ready to go. 13.5 Outlaw Truck, you guys are coming up next. .215 left to go. Out front, still Sean Headley, the number 1 spot. Not quite up to TQ pace just quite yet. Got to pick it up just a little bit right there. Now he's on better than TQ pace, 56.403 with a 6. Rowdy Sneed, 56.403 with a 7. Trent Miller to the number 2 spot, bouncing back and forth with Jack Jack. Kevin Irwin, Miss Polly, and Jason Cantrell, all 6 cars still out there here for heat number 2 for 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Car. .130 left to go. Drivers, 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go. Hot laps, 4.136 for Sean Headley, 4.245 for Jack Jack. Trenton Miller, fast lap of the 4.218. And a 4.255 for Kevin Irwin. Caution the back straightaway, caution. Pull it off the back straightaway. Go ahead, pull it off the back straightaway. Pull it off. There you go. Thank you, sir. 1 minute left to go. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Sean Headley still out front on that better than TQ pace, 56.403 with a 0. That he's only better by 0.7 seconds on the clock. He's got to keep it clean and green. He's right there down the front straightaway into turns 1 and 2, all over the backside of Trenton Millard. Millard in the Incognito design number 29 machine. Battling right there with your leader, trying to stay as close as he can. See him right down into 1, off of 2, down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. 25 seconds left to go. Headley, Jack Jack, Irwin, Millard, and Miss Polly. Jason Cantrell breaking out early, losing a top wing. As we got 10 seconds left to go on the clock. That's time, drivers. Keep them going. Nobody's done. You heard it, that's time, but keep them rolling. Miss Polly, you're done. We've got Kevin Irwin's finished. Headley's finished. Millard finished. That's a race. Sean Headley picks up the win in new TQ, 56.402. Top 5 look like this. Sean Headley, the number 1 spot. Rowdy Sneed, Jake Hall, Steve Johnston, and Josh Davis round out your top 5 in qualifying there for round number 1 of 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Car. Takes us into race number 3, 13.5 Outlaw Truck. Tim Groom, Miss Polly, Brandon Bond. Let's go, guys. Marshals. Let's go. Let's get them going. Well, your drivers. Got a marshal in one, marshal in two. Got a driver going back to back. We need some help there. Marshall in 4, guys. We got a marshal in. Okay, Jackson and Marshall. Cool. Brian's going to run the camera. Awesome. Like it. Let's get him going, guys. Let's get him going. Here we go. Loop is live in 3, 2, and 1. 13-5. Outlaw Truck. Live and in person. Jack, that way a little bit. There you go. Atta baby. "30 seconds in, Miss Polly's out front. Brandon Bond's the number 2 spot. 10 Grooms hitting P3. 13-5 Outlaw Truck out on the surface. No, this is race number 3. Up next, race number 4. Joe Nichols, Trenton Miller, Steve Lawler, Kevin Irwin. Guys are coming up next in race number 4. Miss Polly looking good out there. Tequila Sunrise, number 24 machine in turn number 1 off 2 down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. Brandon Bond in the number 2 spot, he said knocking about 10 pounds of dust off that thing. Been sitting on the shelf for about 12 years. It looks a little bit snug right there. We'll get those tires to cut in and get some more traction out of that front end. Good looking hot rod for Brandon Bond. Hit P3, Tim Groom. That is a white, orange, and silver machine. Off turn number 2. Oh, problems for Miss Polly. She gets it right, put it back in the right direction. Oh, upside down goes Miss Polly. Her marshal's got low at 1 and 2, low and 1 and 2 drivers, low and 1 and 2, low and 1 and 2. It's clear. 125 drivers left to go. 125 left to go. Oh, Miss Polly goes for a big-time tumble down the back straightaway. Right there to turns 3 and 4. There's that Miss Polly Skeeting's Automotive speed shot right there. John Candy live. Good looking stuff. Pace right now for Miss Polly, 52.401. Brandon Bond's on a 46.401. Tim Groom, he's on a fast lap of a 5.206. 50 seconds left to go. Race number 4. Once again, you guys are coming up next. Joe Nichols, Trenton Millard, Steve Lawler, and Kevin Irwin. Kevin Irwin, he's going to be our Iron Man here tonight, pulling double duties. Got a lot of heart right there. Normally it's Trenton Millard, but I think it's going to be you got 5. You guys are tied. 15 seconds left to go. Miss Polly, Brandon Bond, and Tim Groom coming down to the final few laps here. Miss Polly's on a 53-lap pace, clicking off lap number 50 this time by. That is time. You heard it, drivers, but nobody's done. Keep them going, keep them going. And that's a race. Miss Polly, Brandon Bond, Tim Groom. That is a race. Congratulations. Miss Polly set the pace, 53.403. All right, no more laps. Kevin Irwin, cross the line. Kevin Irwin. Scratch? Okay. No good. So we got our 3 drivers, and we've got Marshall here in turn number 4. Marshall here in turn number 4. Marshall in 4. Let's roll them out, guys. Let's roll them out. Loop will be going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Tim Groom, Miss Polly, Brandon Bond, only 3 drivers in that last race. So, well, we've got a volunteer. Thank you very much. Getting us going here. Try not to have 3 drivers in a race, just for that matter right there. But we got to sort it out. All the wonderful drivers here at Bakersfield RC Raceway coming to the save again. "45 seconds in, Joe Nichols out front, 56 lap pace. That is better than current TQ by 3 laps. Steve Lawler's in the number 2 spot. He's on a better than TQ pace as well on a 54 lapper. And Trenton Millard on a 51.403. You can see him right there in your living room on John Candy Live. Once again, we are on John Candy Live YouTube. We're on Jimmy's Facebook. That is BakersfieldRCRaceway.com or Bakersfield RC Raceway's Facebook page. We're on Flowroad.co. And we are on Live RC, all 4 platforms. You can check out all the racing action, all the clips, and all the good stuff. That'll be on John Candy Live YouTube. So make sure you go check it out, like, comment, subscribe, do all those things. We got 130 down, 230 left to go. Joe Nichols still out front on Better Than TQ pace, 56.401. Caution on the back straightaway, caution on the back straightaway. It's clear. Nichols, Lawler, Millard, your top 3. There's some popping, beating, and banging going on out there. No harm, no foul. They're still out there rocking and rolling. Joe Nichols still out front. Steve Lawler, Trenton Millard, and Kevin Irwin didn't make the call quite on this one. .116 left to go, drivers. 116 left to go. Joe Nichols, that is a 777 machine right there. You can see it right there on your screen, rocking and rolling. A lot of speed for the 777 of Joe Nichols. .30 seconds left to go. 56.403 still on that Better Than TQ pace by 3 laps for Joe Nichols. Picking him up and laying him down. Five seconds, drivers, 5 seconds left to go. That is time, and when you cross the line, you will be finished. Keep one more time. That's a race right there. Joe Nichols picks up the win, 55.4 flat, 54.4 for Steve Lawler and Trent Miller, 28.238. That's a race. So new TQ, Joe Nichols, 55.400. You know the deal. Turn around, get right back out. Helps out turn marshal race number 5. 17.5 spec sprint. We've got Melvin Ramos, Kevin Irwin, and Brantley Lance, another 3 drivers. Once again, so we're going to need volunteer help after this one. Come give us a hand, drivers, if you can. Let's go. 2 drivers. We got plenty of marshals. 2 corners covered. Brantley getting a little adjustment over there. Let's get him rolling. All right, loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. 17.5 spec sprint. Melvin Ramos and Brantley Lance. No Weston Sims here tonight. Oh, caution back straightaway. Caution back straightaway. And here in four. Caution four. Caution four. Look at that. Both turn marshaling themselves. That's what I'm talking about. Speed shot right down the front straightaway. Melvin taking a look at it right there down the front straightaway. Problems for Brantley down on the infield. A little bit of a shakedown here. Qualifier number one. Brand new build for Brantley Lance. Got brand new wrap on that GFRP. Looks like it's an incognito design. Little help on that 9 machine. Fast laps for Brantley Lance. 4.1. 4.042 fast lap for Brantley Lance. Knocking on the door of a 3-second lap in 17.5 spec sprint. That thing is hooked up. Got a lot of speed. Just got to work on some consistency a little bit for the young gun. First rookie season for Brantley Lance. Out there doing a fantastic job. Melvin Ramos in the number 2 spot. Kevin Irwin not making the call on this one because he's not in this race. Let's see, race number 6. You are coming up next. Modified rubber tire sprint car. Brian Hughes, Joe Sinclair, Chad Lance. Our 3 drivers for modified rubber tire sprint car. Creeping up the halfway point on this one. Lance and Melvin Ramos. Now it's down to 1 car. Brantley Lance, Melvin breaking out there on lap number 13. So they'll have to go back and try to fix that hot rod back up. So Brantley, fast lap, that 4.0. See if he got any better. 4.010. That is how close he was to a 3-second lap time in 17.5 spec sprint. That is rubber tires, spec motor, spec battery. Brantley looking fantastic. Last time by with 4.90. On a 51 lap pace, this is lap number 38 as he crosses the line. So as you guys may have noticed, we're a little short-handed here tonight, John Kennedy Live. So if anybody feels a little froggy, wants to get up on camera, this camera over here, turn number 4, get some nice action shots for all the fine folks at home that are watching this live, more than welcome. Got a stool, and you can sit right there and follow these beautiful-looking race cars here at Bakersfield RC Raceway, helping me out. 15 seconds left to go. Brantley Lance, 48 laps into a 52-lap run, but that's going to put a little hurt on it right there. Going to have to dig some mud off the front end of that as she dug into the racing surface, but that's okay. Brantley's got a couple more laps here. And this time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. Right there, that's a race 51.402 for Brantley Lance. Race 6, modified rubber tire sprint car. Now the sun just got done. Here comes Pops, Chad Lance, Joe Sinclair, and Brian Hughes. Race 7, Jack, Will Popek, Kevin Irwin, and Sean Headley. You guys are race number 2 for modified rubber tire sprint car. I'm going to need some volunteers, turn marshals to help us out. We only had 2 drivers in that one, so I need a couple of people to come help us out. Turn marshal, thank you, Tony. You were awesome. Man, that is great. We got drivers and we've got marshals. All good on adjustments. Let's get them going. Hughes, Sinclair, and Lance. Loops going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Really see the speed on these hot rods right here. Modified rubber tire sprint car. What a wheel stand for that 5 machine. Right there, we got flying Brian Hughes. That is the yellow machine. Down front straight into turns 1 and 2. Off 2 down the back straight into 3 and 4. Fast lap time that time for Brian Hughes, 4.140. But the fastest lap of the race just came right now, 3.872 from Joe Sinclair. Scratch that. Fast lap of the race goes to Brian Hughes, 3.793. That is that blue and yellow machine you see right there on your screen. Down into 3, off of 4, down the front straight into turns 1 and 2. Once again, happens that quick. That is what a 4-second lap around Bakersfield RC Raceway looks like. 130 down, 230 left to go. One minute, 40 seconds left to go. Drivers 140 left to go. Still Joe Sinclair out front. Chad Lance in the number 2 spot. Sinclair has that number 21 machine figured out here tonight. That is the blue Ghost chassis, I believe. Get that speed shot for you guys one more time. You can see Chad Lance. So we got a prop for Brian Hughes, the number 5 machine. Going for a little ride over there to turns 3 and 4. Hughes still out front. Or make it Sinclair out front, excuse me. 43 seconds left to go. Up next, race number 7, modified rubber tire sprint. Heat number 2, Jack, Will Popek, Kevin Irwin, Sean Headley. You guys are up next in race number 7. $25 seconds left to go. Right there on your screen, you can see the 5 machine of Hughes and the 21 machine of Joe Sinclair. Sinclair, your leader, the blue and white number 21 machine. Now we got a new leader, Chad Lance, right towards the end. Where did that come from? Lance starting to lay him down towards the end. And that's a race. Chad Lance picks up the win with 5 laps left to go, 61.403. 1 lap better than Joe Sinclair. My, oh my. That'll take us to race number 7. Here's heat number 2. We need a volunteer turn marshal once again to help us out, as we only had 3 drivers in that one. Jack Johnson, Will Popek, Kevin Irwin, Sean Headley That will be our drivers here in race number 7. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We are set. Got them all checked in. Look great. Let's get him going, guys. Let's get him going. Jack, Will Popek, Kevin Irwin, Sean Headley. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Sean Headley, Kevin Irwin, Jack, and Willie Popek. Two in battle. Problems for Will Popek coming to a halt over there in turn number 2. Caution 1 and 2, caution 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. It's clear. There's that speed shot action once again. One minute down, 3 left to go. Sean Headley still out front, 4:03. Fast time for Sean Headley. Now it's 4.002, and that was the last time by for the 4S machine. Sean Headley showing some speed out there. Headley out there grinding. Heavy concentration. Caution 2, low and 2, low and 2, low and 2, low and 2. It's clear. Headley still out front in the number 2 spot. That is Will Popek. Kevin Irwin and Jack rounding out the field. Jack fresh off that trip. Tulsa, Oklahoma, out there running the Junior Chili Bowl, or the RC Chili Bowl. 125 left to go. Headley still out front on a 58 lap pace. That's better than, not quite on TQ pace. 61 lapper from Chad Lance. Chad Lance really putting a good run together. Low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. "55 seconds on the clock. Sean Headley picking up the pace, but he's running out of time. Now he's on a 59 lapper, 59.403. He's really got it. Oh, he goes upside down and turns 1 and 2. That's pretty much going to seal the deal right there for Chad Lance. Up next, Rubber Tire Sprint Car. Race number 8. Steve Lawler, Jake Hall, Tony Gamble, Brandon Patty, Joe Nichols. You guys are coming up next. Thinking about it, race number 9. Dave Barber, Miss Polly, Brett Patty, Trenton Millard, and Arnold Britton. Rowdy Sneed, so 11 cars through the back gate for 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint Car. Right now, out on track, we got 3 modified rubber tire cars still remaining. Sean Headley, Will Popek, and Jack Johnson. You heard that is time on the clock, but keep them going, keep them going. Nobody is done. That is a race. That's a race. Sean Hadley picks up the win, but not the TQ. 58-lap run for Hadley. That's going to put him 4th overall. Chad Lance, Joe Sinclair, Brian Hughes, Sean Hadley, Will Popek, your top 5 for modified rubber tire sprint car. That'll take us to race number 8. 13.5 rubber tire sprint, heat 1, 2. Turn marshals, make your way out here. Turn marshals, turn marshals, turn marshals. You know the deal. We need you out here. Irwin going back to back here, so give him just a second. And we have turn marshals en route. Hadley is not quite out there. Miss Polly's out there. Okay, here comes the disqualifications. This is how it's going to work. Jack will be disqualified. Will Popek will be disqualified. Kevin Irwin's going back to back. Miss Polly's got Willie. Sean Hadley will be disqualified. Someone's got to do it. You should see our text threads we have. I'm not going, guys. I cannot go. This is 13.5 rubber tire, one of the biggest classes, and I don't have a turn marshal turn number 4. We have 70 different drivers here. Nobody wants to help us out. I'll sit here all night long. We'll be here till 2 a.m. We won't. If you guys don't want to get this in, that is not on me. Scott Barber, you are the man. Let's get him going. Loops going live. Drivers here in 3, 2, and 1. 13.5. Rubber tire sprint heat 1 and 2. We will not have the problem going into the next race. I can almost guarantee we got 6 different drivers that are not going back to back. I better see 6 turn marshals out there for race number 9. 13.5 rubber tire sprint heat number 2. Dave Barber, Miss Polly, Brett Patty, Trenton Miller, Arnold Britton, and Rowdy Sneed. We got one upside down. Tony Gamble's out front in the number 1 spot. Joe Nicholson, P2, Jake Hall, Steve Lawler, Kevin Irwin, Brandon Patty, 120 down, 240 left to go. Tony Gamble's on a 60-lap run, 64.02. That's the number right now for Gamble. He's got a fast lap, 3.990. But the fastest lap of the race was Brandon Patty. But Patty looks like he broke out early. He had a 3.926. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars. They get 4 cars in that 3-second bracket. Tony Gamble's out front. He's got the most consistency right now. That's 60-lap run, 64.03, 59.401 for Joe Nichols, and Jake Hall, 54.401. There's that speed shot for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Right now, it is locked in on Tony Gamble. Tony Gamble is your leader. 60-lap run, 64.03, this time by lap number 34. Got a minute 35 left to go. One minute, 20 seconds remain. Drivers up on stand. Focused. As they rock and roll around the racing surface. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. That's right, 3 down, 1 to go. Tony Gamble still out around. Caution in turn number 4. It's clear now on your screen. Looks like that is the 57 machine. That is Lawler. Steve Lawler currently running in the number 4 spot. Tony Gamble still out front, 64.03. Joe Nicholson, P2. Jake Hall, Steve Lawler, Kevin Irwin rounding out that top 5. Ten seconds left to go, drivers. 10 seconds on the clock. Tony Gamble, Joe Nichols, Jake Hall, still your top 3, 64.03. Still the number for Tony Gamble. Joe Nichols, Jake Hall, 56.403. That is time, but keep them going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. And one more. That's a race. Tony Gamble picks up the win, 64.03, setting the pace for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Is Polly going to make this one? Oh, she's coming right now. Perfect, perfect. Need a marshal in 4, guys. How does that happen? Had 6 drivers. I need a marshal here in turn number 4. Looks like Jimmy Johnson's on his way. So who is not out here? Let's see. Let's fix this right now. I don't see. There's Lawler. He's making his way out here. Joe Nichols. Okay, now they're getting the program. Now they're starting to figure it out. Let's get them rolling. Dave Barber, Miss Polly, Brett Patty, Trenton Miller, Arnold Britton, Rowdy Sneed. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 10, late model. You guys are up next. Joe Sinclair, Joe Nichols, Chad Lance, Brian Hughes, Jack Jack. Caution on the back straightaway. Caution, caution, caution on the back straightaway. Back straightaway, back straightaway. It's clear. Caution two, caution two, caution two. It's clear. Out front, Dave Barber, the Bakersfield Bullet. Oh, as I say that, commentator's curse broke on the back straightaway. Caution and back straightaway. Brett Patty will inherit the lead, 54-403, but Tony Gamble's licking his chops for that TQ here in round number 1. He's got a 60-lapper already logged in. Brett Patty still got a lot of time on the clock. 1 minute down, 2. They get 3 minutes left to go. Britton Sitton P2, Trent Miller, Miss Polly, Dave Barber, and Rowdy Sneed breaking out early in this one. Caution two, one almost out of the park. That was Miss Polly right there in Nightmare. Brett Patty still out front. 56 lap run, picking it up just a bit as he's rocking and rolling. Patty, Britton, Miller, Miss Polly, Dave Barber, your top 5. Creeping up on the halfway point. 2 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Patty, 57 laps now and getting quicker. Patty, Britton, Trenton Miller, Miss Polly, Dave Barber, your top 5. Right there on your screen. Looks like that is a 48 machine. Who's driving that bad boy? That is your leader, Brett Patty. Fresh off of victory. Super Nationals right here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Out there picking up right where he left off. Looking for another win here tonight. Out there rocking and rolling. Minute 20 left to go, drivers. Minute 20 left to go here in race number 9. Up next, race number 10. We're just past the halfway point here. Actually, this is halfway point here. Race number 9. Brett Patty, Arnold Britton, Trenton Miller, your top 3. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Caution in 2, caution in 2, caution in 2. It's clear. Oh, something coming out of somebody's car there. That a center hood? Center hood off of Miss Polly's hot rod. 30 seconds left to go. Brett Patty still out front, 58-403. Arnold Britton in a 56-403. Trent Miller is on a 52 lapper, so no contestant for that top spot. Tony Gamble, 60 lap run. That's looking good right now. But Brett Patty, you can see him on your screen right there trying to get a little bit better. We'll see where he's estimated overall with the final 10 seconds here in race number 9. Right now, that run's good enough to put him 3rd overall. Joe Nichols looking good for P2. We're in the final seconds. 2 laps to go here for Brett Patty. This time, when you cross the line, you'll be finished. And that's a race. Brett Patty picks up the win. Good enough for P3 here in round number 1 of qualifying. Tony Gamble picks up the win. Joe Nichols, P2. Brett Patty, Arnold Britton, Jake Hall rounds out that top 5. Miss Polly finished P4 right there in that race. That'll take us to race number 10. Race number 10. Modified rubber tire late model. Barbara, I know you're old, but can you read? Look at your feet. Look at that right there. That's what I'm talking about. Just out of frame. We had one land on top of another car. We got our drivers. We got Marshall. Let's get them going, guys. Let's get them going. Modified rubber tire sprint car. Make it late model. Modified rubber tire late model. Going live here in 3, 2, and 1. We are live. We are live. Your clock starts when you cross the line. 4 minutes if Mars style qualifying work together. Someone's a little bit quicker in front of you. You know the deal. Let them by and try to run them down. Chad Lance has been the one to beat in rubber tire late model. As I say that, we've got Joe Sinclair in the number 1 spot. He was a quick qualifier in a rubber tire sprint car. So see if he can go back-to-back in the premier classes here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. That's the blue and white number 21 machine. Down the front straightaway in turns 1 and 2. Let's get him on a speed shot here. Down the front straightaway, modified rubber tire sprint car. 63-lap pace right now for Joe Sinclair. Joe Nichols in the number 2 spot. Chad Lance sitting P3. Brian Hughes, Jack rounding out your top 5. One little mistake right there from Lance. Puts him back behind black ball just a little bit, but that car's got speed and he's got some time. That's a recipe for TQ. We can keep that up in that GFRP number 16 machine. Sinclair, Lance, Nichols, Brian Hughes, Jack, that is your top 5. Halfway there, 1 minute down, 1 minute left to go. Oh, up and out of the park for Brian Hughes. Oh, and down goes Patty. That is turn marshalling and passion right there, baby. One minute, 40 seconds left to go. Chad Lance back to the top spot, 63.403. Sinclair in the number 2 spot, 62.401. 64.03 for Joe Nichols. 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go. Lance, Sinclair, Nichols, Brian Hughes, and Jack Johnson. Caution on the back straightaway, guys. Caution on the back straightaway. It's clear. Joe Nichols has a little extracurriculars going on the back spoiler of that 777 machine. It's going to free that car up just a little bit. Still wants the traction roll. Now he's got a little tire tuck on that right rear as he tucks into the left rear of the 48 machine of Jack. He's getting a little wild out there with 55 seconds left to go. Lance still out front. 63 lap is the run right now. He's battling behind the backside of the 21 machine of Sinclair. Sinclair's P2 on the clock. Only back by 1.2 seconds, so he wants to try to hold him up as much as possible. Oh, just as I said, he takes flight down the back straightaway. "30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. Chad Lance, Joe Sinclair, and Joe Nichols. See all your drivers right there on the stand with 4 seconds left to go, drivers. 4 seconds left to go. Skinny's Automotive, Miss Polly's Handmade Creations speed shot for the final time here for modified rubber tire late model. And that is a race. That is a race. Joe Sinclair at the end. He got it. 62-402, beating Lance by 1.1 second. Just that one little mistake at the end. Joe Nichols coming home. P2, Jack, and Brian Hughes rounding out the field. Race number 10 in the books. Up next, race 11, midget. Heat 1 of 2. Same deal. We had plenty of drivers right there for our late model division. Brandon Patty, Brett Patty, you guys in or out? There they are over there, turn number 2. We're going a little back to back here. We've got Tony Gamble checked in. We got Ricky Childress checked in. Trent Millard's in, looking for Brandon Patty and Brett Patty. We've got them all checked in. We got Brandon doing a final adjustment there. Okay. Patty boys need a little extra love there. Seven turns in the left rear, he says. Might need a little more than 7 turns now. All right, we got to get going, guys. Got to get going. Let's roll them out. Here we go. Race number 11, midget. Heat 1 of 2. Loop will be going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Low and 3 and 4, low and 3 and 4, or low front straightaway, it's clear. Oh, man, we got a new job for Wally Gator, man. He is on it. Right there, John Candy Live working the camera here in turn number 4. Trent Miller in the number 1 spot. Tony Gamble sitting P2. Ricky Childress in the number 3 spot. Brett Patty sitting 4th, and Brandon Patty's car was just a little bit too much to handle there. He's going to pull it off there and save it for round number 2. That's going to really put him behind the black ball. And in the B feature, as it'll be a B for sure here tonight in midget and 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Caution 4 car upside down at turn number 4. It's clear. 130 down, 230 left to go. Trent Miller still out front on a 54-lap pace, 54-4 flat. 47-402 for Ricky Childress, Brett Patty, Tony Gamble. That is the upset in this one. Breaking out there on lap number 11. Trent looking good out there in the Ghost Chassis. Rent-A-Ride, number 21 machine. That is a Sinclair hot rod. Car's looking really good. Right there, right down the front straightaway into turns 1 and 2. See him right here coming off a turn at number 4. $145 left to go, drivers. 145. Trent Miller, Ricky Childress, Brett Patty, your top 3. One minute, 25 seconds left to go. Miller on a 54-lap pace, 54-402, 47-4 flat for Ricky Childress. Childress really turning that program around. Looking good right there. That is the machine coming off a turn at number 2. You can see Miller right there, eye on the prize, trying to get that TQ here in round number 1. He's on lap number 38 of a 54-lap run. $50 seconds left to go. Trent Miller, Ricky Childress, Brett Patty, Tony Gamble. Brandon Patty, Tony Gamble upset. 11 laps, breaks. 35 seconds left to go. Miller, Childress, Patty, and Tony Gamble. Once again, on the outside looking in there. $15 seconds left to go for Millard. Can he hold up that 54-lap run? Looking nice and consistent in that blue and white number 21 machine. Keep them going, guys. You guys are running out of time, but keep them going. And that is a race right there. Trent Miller picks up the win, 54-403. All right, guys, we kind of on your honor system pizza over there at the trailer. So if you guys need a slice of pizza, get over there and drop $1 in the hat if you can. Hey, Jimmy Johnson went out and bought a bunch of pizzas. If you guys are hungry right there, go to the race trailer. And we can get you guys hooked up. If you guys put in on the pie, they're there. And if you guys want to buy a slice, go ahead and donate what you can if you can. Big time shout out Jimmy Johnson. I think he got 20 pizzas in all. So you guys don't be shy. If you guys are hungry, get over there, get you a slice. As we have race number 12 checking in right now. Midget Heat 2 of 2. Time to beat. Trent Miller, 54-403. Just, Wally, just put it right there. You can leave it right there. Golden. Yeah, I appreciate that, Wally. That's pretty good. We've got them all checked in, and we've got marshals. Let's roll them out. Arnold Britton, Dave Barber, Scott Barber, Steve Scott, Brian Childress. Loops going live here in 3, 2, and 1. We are live. Midget, race number 12. Race number 13, get your cars to Tech, Traxxas Modified. Corey Carter, Dennis Andrews, Tyler Irwin, Don Oatley, Laney Broder, and I do believe Dalton Arnold is going to drop to the super lates there in race number 14. Race 12 out on track of race 18, of 18 races, I should say. Here in round number 1 of qualifying. One minute down, 3 left to go. Arnold Britton's out front, 54.4 flat, 52.403 for Dave Barber. Steve Scott, 51.402. Right now, Britton's on a run, good enough to put him number 1 overall. And scratch that. He had a rough lap right there, now to a 53-lap run. 130 down, 230 left to go. Britton, Steve Scott, Dave Barber, your top 3. Ryan, you are counting, but you are in 5th place on a 48-lap run. You are doing well. Not good enough. Britton's got a little too much speed. Lap number 24 that time by on a 54-lap pace. Now Britton back up to contention for that top spot in TQ. Gets there halfway through this one. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Race number 13, Traxxas Modified. Make sure you guys are at the tech and ready to go. Corey Carter, Dennis Andrews, Tyler Irwin, Adon Oatley, Laney Broder, Traxxas Modified. So if you guys are brand new here, tech is that white tint right there. You can see Sean Headley's hot rods over there. Sean Headley runs tech for us. He does the track prep for us. He does so much for everybody here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Big time shout out, Sean Headley. Go see him, get those cars checked in. Make sure you are all legal. Traxxas Modified guys, Corey Carter, Dennis Andrews, Tyler Irwin, Don Oatley, and Laney Broder. As we have 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go right here in this one. Britton still out front on a 54-lap run, 54.4 flat, 52.404 for Steve Scott and Dave Barber, 51.4 flats. Britton still out front in the number 1 spot. You can see him right there, leaned in, working hard, taking a look at him, and all the drivers there on the stand. Britton, Barber, Steve Scott, Scott Barber, and Brian Childress. $55 lapper now for Arnold. That's going to put him a 1 lap into the good for TQ as we're in the final seconds of this one. You heard the dinger. Coming down to 3, 2. That's the final card across the line. That's a race. Arnold Britton picks up the win and TQ. Trent Miller, 2nd overall. Dave Barber, Steve Scott, and Scott Barber rounds out your top 5. That is midget. Round number 1 of qualifying through 2 heats. Race 13, Traxxas Modified. Let's get him checked in. Okay, guys, no more laps. No more laps. I got a lot of new drivers here. No more laps.
Cut the nose a little bit.
Dennis, cross the line. Dennis Andrews. Dennis Andrews.
Right front.
Don Oatley. Don Oatley. Laney Broder. Whoa, that was a little too much horsepower underneath the hood of that one. Dalton is not in this race. We'll remove him from race. You know, Marshall in one, guys. Is there somebody there? Oh, we got him. We got him. We got him there. Go. Let's roll him out. Who's in the yellow truck? Ethan Johnson. Oh, Ethan, I put you in the late model class. Okay, that's fine. I'll put you in here. Hold on, guys. Hold on 1 second. Let me get this all changed up. All right, let's get them going. Traxxas Modified. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Now, Ethan, looks like you got to lower that thing about 3 inches. Out front, we got Corey Carter, 20 seconds in the number 1 spot. Tyler Irwin, the number 2 spot. Don Oatley, in P3. Dennis Andrews, Wally Gator, Laney Broder, and Ethan Johnson. A full 7-car field. That's what I like to see right here. Traxxas Modified. Bakersfield RC Raceway. Whoa, one up on the bike right there off of turn number 4. Oh, one into the fence over there. That was Wally Gator stuffing it into turn number 3. He's getting crazy out there for Wally. They're stacked up over there in turn number 2. Let's take a look at the concentration on the faces of our drivers on the driver's stand. 145 down, 2:15 left to go. Tyler Irwin out front, the number 1 spot. He's on a 44-lap run, 44.402. Sitting P2, that is Corey Carter, 44.405. So they're only separated by 0.7 seconds on the clock. So that is a tight battle between those 2 drivers. Irwin, Carter, Andrews, Oatley, and Laney Broder rounding out your top 5. Ethan Johnson and Wally Gator with that rough lap that's going to put him behind the back black ball. Wally Gator, one to watch here in Traxxas Modified. The number 69 machine goes for a wheel stand down the back straightaway. Caution low and 2, low and 2, low and 2. Low and 2, minute 30 left to go. Minute 20 remaining on the clock. One minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. I'm here and I can't concentrate on the driver's stand. I love it. 35 seconds left to go, drivers. 35 left to go. Irwin still out front, 37 lap, or making a 44 lap run. That was lap number 37 as he crossed the line. Don Oatley, the number 2 spot. Dennis Andrews, Corey Carter, Laney Brody, Ethan Johnson, and Wally Gator. All 7 cars still out there on the surface. You heard them, guys, but keep them going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. That is a race. That's a race. Tyler Irwin picks up the win, 44-5. Make it 44 with a 4:03. Sorry about that. That is a race. Race number 13, Traxxas Modified. Race 14, Traxxas Super Lates. Let's get them checked in. Brock Crawford, Cody Johnson, Tyler Bannister, Tyler Irwin, and Ricky Childress. Race number 14. Looks like we've got him mostly checked in here. No more laps. No more laps. Let's see. All right. Cody Johnson crossed the line. Cody Johnson. Cody in that car right there. Tyler crossed the line. Tyler Bannister. Like you got the nose of that machine a little bit further down. Dalton Arnold. Let's get it across the line.
Whoa! What the fuck's he got in his truck? What the hell? Super late model, he said. I knew whatever the fuck he's got.
You guys are going to get beat by a rookie. You picked the perfect class to jump into, Dalton. All right, let's get him going, guys. Let's get him going. Traxxas Super Lates. Brock Crawford, Cody Johnson, Tyler Bannister, Tyler Irwin, Ricky Childress, and Dalton Arnold. Oops, going live here in 3. Oh, boy, hold on. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Wow, I cannot believe it.
I got 2. Hey, I turn marshaled earlier. I get 4 minutes. 2 laps down.
Cannot believe it.
20 seconds, not 2 laps. 2 laps. I hope that fucker still sucks.
All right, let's roll them. Let's roll them. Here we go in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Traxxas Super Lates underway. We've got 4 more races here in round number 1 of qualifying.
Oh, you fucking wrecked me. Fuck. My shit's good, but I can't drive it.
Letting them sort out. Getting close to 30 seconds in. Brock Crawford out front, 5.33 last time back. Fast lap for Crawford, 5.2. In the number 2 spot, that is Tyler Bannister, Dalton Arnold sitting P3, Tyler Irwin, Ricky Childress, Cody Johnson rounding out the 6-car field right now. And Traxxas Super Lates.
They go down the gut.
Two minutes, 35 seconds left to go. Brock Crawford out front, 45.401, 45.405 for Tyler Bannister. He's only 4 seconds back on the clock. That is 1.5 seconds overall. Dalton Arnold in the number 3 spot. Ricky Childress, Tyler Irwin, Cody Johnson rounding out your 6-car field. Halfway there, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Brock Crawford still out front. Whoa, big time wheel stand for the 172. Tyler Irwin trying to make that car light, carry some speed around here. Making a peek right there. That is Tyler Bannister, the 151 machine sitting in the number 2 spot. Working by Brock Crawford and the 172 of Tyler Irwin. He'll set his sights now on Dalton Arnold. He's the one out there in the off-road style body. Still out there rock and rolling. P3, oh, upside down goes Cody Johnson in turn number 3 and 4. Super Lates look awesome. Traxxas did a fantastic job coming out with this body and car combo. Oh, we got him upside down in 3 and 4 once again. Let's check him out. Right there in your living room. That's 172 machine. Oh, we got caution here in 3 and 4. Make it 1 and 2. We got carnage all over the track. These cars are meleeing out there. Oh, big time wheel stand down the front straightaway. That's what I'm talking about. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds left to go in this one. Brock Crawford, Tyler Bannister, Dalton Arnold, Ricky Childress, Tyler Irwin, and Cody Johnson rounding out that 6-car field with 25 seconds left to go. You can see him right there concentrating, eye on the prize. Brock Crawford still out front in the number 1 spot. Has led it from the drop of the green flag, and the time has expired, but nobody's done, guys. Keep them going, keep them going. Keep them going. I need one more car to finish. That's a race. Brock Crawford picks up the win. 45, 4 flat. Tyler Bannister comes home second. Dalton Arnold comes home in the number 3 spot. Ricky Childress Jr., Tyler Irwin, and Cody Johnson. That is a race. That's a race.
If we were racing, you'd be up.
Here we go. Race number 15.
Grab my car, turn it
Traxxas Super Stocks. We might need some volunteers, actually. In this one, we got some guys going back to back. So we need Scott Barber, Dennis Andrews, Don Oakley, and Tyler Irwin. So Irwin's the only one going back to back. We have plenty of drivers to help us out. Turn marshal here, race number 15. We got our corners covered, and we've got cars on track. Let's get them rolling. Scott Barber, Dennis Andrews, Don Oatley, and Tyler Irwin. Let's get them going. Space them out nice and even. Loop will be going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. Here we go. Loop is live. Jack, you got, or Josh, you got that camera? My man. More cars out there for Traxxas Superstock. Heat 1 of 3. That's right. 3 heat races for Superstock. That's our biggest class of the night. Traxxas is killing it once again. 15, 16, and 17. All Traxxas Superstocks. So, forgot to mention, but Finish Line Refreshments is your title sponsor for the Traxxas Late Model Division. So support them. She's got all the warm drinks you need. It's a cold afternoon, making a cold evening here in Bakersfield, California. I think we're going to be knocking on the door. 40 degrees is for us. That is freezing. But she'll keep you warmed up over there. She's got hot chocolate, coffee, all the things you need right there. Finish Line Refreshments coming out and supporting us for 4 races in a row. So we got that. We got pizzas over there, guys, at the BakersfieldRCRaceway.com race trailer. So if you guys are a little bit hungry, get over there, throw a little dollar in the hat, and get yourself a slice of pie. Right now out on track, 2 minutes, 30 seconds in. We got Tyler Irwin out front. That is the 172 machine into 2. Down the back straight into turns 3 and 4. In the number 2 spot, Scott Barber, caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4, 3 and 4, 3 and 4. Add one upside down. Let's check out that speed shot right there in your living room. Irwin, Oatley, Scott Barber, and Dennis Andrews. That is your top 4. Halfway there, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Traxxas Superstock rocking in, rolling. Tyler Irwin, he is your 2026 Super Nationals winner. He picked up that John Candy Live hat with that win with over 10 entries in that class. We had close to 20 entries. Picks up that big dub, picking up right where we left off. He's on a 49-lap pace, 49.402, 48.404 for Don Oatley. Scott Barber's on a 47.4 flat and 46.404 for Dennis Andrews. Irwin, Oatley, Scott Barber, Dennis Andrews. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. .45 seconds remain. Irwin, Oatley, Scott Barber, and Dennis Andrews. Oh, caution 3 and 4, caution 4, caution 4. Turn marshal is there. Brock Crawford, my man. Oh, getting some work now. Here we go. Upside down again in 4. Caution 4. We got 2 for 1 special here in turn number 4. 25 seconds left to go. Tyler Irwin still clean and green out front. That 172 machine. 15 seconds remain, drivers. 15 left to go. Race number 16, Steve Helms, Corey Carter, Brian Childress, and Steve Scott. You guys are coming up next, race number 16. All right, there you saw Irwin get on the pipe just a little bit, but no harm, no foul. We're coming down to the final couple of laps here for race number 15. And that's a race. Tyler Irwin picks up the win, 49.402. Don Oatley comes home in the number 2 spot. Dennis Andrews in the number 3 spot. Rounding out that top 4, Scott Barber. I need all 4 of you drivers to get right back out to turn marshal here for race number 16. But the time to beat, Tyler Irwin, 49.402. We got Marshall's in 1, 2, 3. I'm missing Andrews. Dennis Andrews.
Just go there. Dennis, just go there.
Let's roll them out. Steve Helms, Corey Carter, Brian Childress, Steve Scott. Loops going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Race number 16 underway. .30 seconds in, we got Steve Scott out front, 49-lap run. That is right on pace right there. Just as I say that, he goes upside down and has a rough lap. Slows down that pace just a little bit to 48.4 flat. Time to beat 49.402 from Tyler Irwin. Caution 2, caution 2. Cars get together in turn number 2. Caution, whoa, turn marshal almost getting taken out there. Barber with some moves right there. 120 down, 240 left to go. Steve Scott still out front. He's on a 45-lapper now. 45, 4 flat, 45, 4 flat for Brian Childress. Brian Childress and Steve Scott going back and forth for that top spot. Ooh, look at that little cut over move. Oh, crossover. Here comes the 46 machine upside down. That's Brian Childress. Now they're on the pipe there in 3 and 4. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Looking down the back straight of Brian Childress and Steve Scott, that 51 machine, they get together. Steve Scott looks like he's going to hold up and wait for Brian. A little too much extracurricular right there. They're going to keep battling right there. You can see him right there on your screen. Live right here, John Candy live at Bakersfield RC Raceway. He's going to try to take him out again if he can. Scott, he's got power in that mellow yellow number 51 machine to try to run away from him. Let's go pitcher in pitcher. All 4 cars together on track there into turns 3 and 4. Minute 15 left to go, drivers. Minute 15 seconds left to go. Three minutes down, 1 remaining. Steve Scott still out front in the number 1 spot, even with that slowdown. Brian Childress in the number 2 position. It's hitting third. That is Steve Helms and Corey Carter rounding out that top 4. Steve Scott right there. You can see him. That's the mellow yellow number 51 machine. Into 1, off of 2. Down the back straightaway here in turns 3 and 4. That is, what, a 4.8 second lap looks like around Bakersfield RC Raceway and a Traxxas Super Stop. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. 20 seconds. Guys are having a lot of fun up there. You see Brian Childress still keeping his eyes on that 46 machine. Final few seconds. You heard the tone. This time as you cross the line, you should be finished. Caution high in 3 and 4, guys. High in 3 and 4. You guys are done when you cross the line. That's a race. That's a race right there. Steve Scott picks up the win, 46.405, but that's going to put him overall P5. So right now, Tyler Irwin, Don Oatley, Dennis Andrews, Scott Barber. Still your top four. Then you pick up Steve Scott, and that will be Heat 2 of 3, Traxxas Superstocks. So let's get him turned right back around. Come out for the final 2 races of round number 1 of qualifying here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. This is race number 17. We got Ricky Childress Jr., Brock Crawford, Kevin Irwin, Jason Rantkin, and Lauren Smith.
Jesus. How much room do you need? That's what I said earlier. J-Dog.
We've got them all checked in. We've got marshals en route. As marshals get there, guys, if you guys got those cell phones out, man, give me a like and a subscribe on YouTube. That really helps me out. Try to get this thing going, to try to get it to the masses, man. We got a lot of cameras and a lot of equipment. Try to get Jimmy Johnson and Bakersfield RC Raceway on the map for this 2025-2026 season. Looks like we'll be streaming live at Santa Maria Speedway as well here for 2026. So if you guys want to check out that, get to be an early adopter here on John Candy Live. As we need a marshal here in 4, turn marshal, turn number 4, guys, turn marshal. So give us a subscribe on YouTube. We need Steve Helms, Corey Carter. I need one for Brian Childress, Steve Scott. I need one for Brian Childress. All right, everyone's on it. Let's roll them out, guys. Race 17. Time to beat Tyler Irwin, 49.402. Loop is live here in 3, 2, and 1. Here we go. Loop is live. Caution 4, caution 4. We got one upside down here. Turn number 4. Turn marshal is there. Oh, a little shot in the shorts right there. And it turns 1 and 2. Kevin Irwin out front in the number 1 spot. Ricky Childress Jr. sitting P2. Brock Crawford, Lauren Smith, and Jason Rantkin. Upside down in turns 3 and 4. Turn marshals are there. Ricky Childress Jr., we got a new leader of 2:25 left to go. He's on a 48-lap run. Oh, caution, caution 4, caution 4, caution 4. Earn Marshall's got it. 48.401. That's the number right now for Ricky Childress Jr. Ricky Childress, that is the 16 machine. Right there. Down the front straightaway now. He's got a group of cars, all 4 cars out in front of him. Man, shot out of a cannon right there off of turn number 2. I don't think that's no crate late. Childress out front. Kevin Irwin's at P2. Brock Crawford, Lauren Smith, Jason Rantkin rounding out that top 5. Check him out right there. Speed camera off of turn at number 4. Oh, upside down almost for Kevin Irwin. Oh, I know the problem with that car. It's not caved in on the hood. 49.404 right now. That's the number for Ricky Childress Jr. looking for that top qualifying spot here in round number 1. He's right there knocking on the door of the TQ run. The 49.402. He's 2 seconds off the pace right now. Caution 3 and 4, high and 3 and 4, high and 3 and 4, 3 and 4. It's clear. $50 seconds left to go. 50 left to go. Problems for Kevin Irwin down to the bottom side, 3 and 4. No harm and no foul. Here comes your leader through traffic once again. Looks like the next on the list will be Brock Crawford. And somehow, some way, calamity there in turns 3 and 4. Drivers get through it. Ricky Childress Jr. getting by Brock Crawford. Now trying to get out in front of the rest of the field. Oh, we've got a strip gear for Kevin Irwin. He's going to run it till it welds itself back together. Childress 48.4 flat. That's good enough for P2 overall. A little bit too rough there through those calamity laps as we're down to 5 seconds left to go. 5 seconds remain here in race number 17. Time has expired. Next time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. And a couple of more. That's a race right there. Ricky Childress Jr. picks up the win. That's good enough for P2 overall. The top spot goes to Tyler Irwin, 49.402. Race 18, the final race of round number 1 of qualifying, making their way to the track right now. That is our Outlaw Buggy division. Andrew Kotsky, Brian Childress, Steve Lawler, Trenton Millard not going to make this one, and Melvin Ramos, 4 cars. To conclude round number 1 of qualifying, we're going to do track prep right after this one, guys. So track prep will be done right after this one. Then we'll get right back into the racing program. Haven't quite got word, but I hope we don't. Are we going to resort? Resort fast guys in the second heat or not? We'll see. We will let you guys know if we do that. So is that Andrew in the 99? Yeah. Brian Childress, you going to make it? He's en route. All right. That'll be our 4th, or make it 5th and final car. Just need our marshals. Let's go, Ricky Childress Jr. Brock Crawford is out there. I need Kevin Irwin, Jason Rankin, and Lawrence Smith. Here they come, en route. All right, pizza in hand. That's what I like to see. As we got them all checked in, let's roll them out, drivers. Oh, Trenton got it out there, huh? All right, let's roll them. Here we go in 3. Space them out nice and even, guys. Space them out. 3, 2, and 1. Here we go. Outlaw Buggy. Underway at Bakersfield RC Raceway, the final heat here in round number 1 of qualifying. Right now out front, Trent Millard, 50, or make it a 46th lap run, 46.402 for Trent Millard. Steve Lawler, the number 2 spot, Melvin Ramos, Andrew Kotsky, and Brian Childress. 120 down, 240 left to go. Millard, Lawler, Ramos, Andrew Kotsky, and Brian Childress rounding out that top five. Right now, the pace four-year leader, 46.4 flat. 46.401 for Steve Lawler. Melvin Ramos, he's on a 45.4 flat. And that is your top three. There's your Miss Polly Handmade Creations Skins Automotive Space Shot coming off turn number 4 live right here on John Candy Live. Steve Lawler, Trent Millard, and Melvin Ramos, your top three. Creeping up on the halfway point. You can see Melvin right there trying to run down the 99 Kotsky. That is the owner vehicle. He will get by. Now set his sights on Brian Childress. Get by Childress as well. Trying to run down Steve Lawler. Lawless Lawler. In the black and white number 57 machine. That car is looking great. Looks like an actual modified getting up on the bar. That left rear traveling. Getting around the bottom side of the racing surface. That's a great looking hot rod for Steve Lawler. Here comes Melvin Ramos. He's got that flame job. Outlaw buggy with some speed, trying to get by the 57 machine. Caution in 4, low and 4, low and 4. Minute 20 left to go, drivers. Minute 20. No contact between a couple of drivers here to turns 3 and 4. No harm, no foul. Lawler still out front. Melvin Ramos, he'll get by. But he's still down by 3 seconds overall on the clock. So he's got to pick up just a little bit of time. This time by a 4.8 for Lawler and a 4.7 for Melvin. 5-0 for Lawler and 3 more tenths for Melvin Ramos. Ramos, the man on the move. Melvin, 45 seconds left to work. .35 on the clock for Lawler, Melvin Ramos, Trenton Millard, Andrew Kotsky, and Brian Childress. Final race of round number 1 of qualifying. Steve Lawler, now he's only back by 1.7 seconds overall. Can he track him down? Melvin, this time by 4.7. Lawler, 4.7. 4.6 this time from Melvin Ramos, and a 4.8 from Lawler. So he is creeping up there, but running out of time. The final couple of seconds here of Outlaw Buggy. You heard the horn. Here we go. Who's it going to be at the line? That's a race. Steve Lawler picks up the win, 48.401. Melvin Ramos, 48.402, a difference of 0.712 seconds right at the line. That will do it here for round number 1 of qualifying of series race number 4 here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. So if you guys are tuning in live on John Candy Live, we're going to take a brief intermission, brief break. And to everybody here at the facility, no extra laps out there. We're going to get the equipment out there, cut it up, water it in, roll it right back in, and we'll get right into racing action for round number 2. All right, guys, all stop right there. Melvin, stop right there. Melvin, stop right there. All right, race fans, one of our very famous drivers right here, Melvin Ramos. It's his birthday, and we all got to sing happy birthday to him. On the count of 3. 1, 2, and 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Melvin. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We've got some limited cupcakes, and we've got some cakes, and we've got the pizza over there at the trailer. So happy birthday, Melvin. From each and every one of us here at Bakersfield RC Raceway, that's what I'm talking about, baby.
Stand by.
Stand out frames, full size rage, lipo heat in a metal cage. Finger tight on the trigger pull, every corner taken full. Inside line, bite that clay, break and punch, no fade away. Levels get cleared, move it jack, miss your mark, can't race like that. Marshall's ready, radios live. When the tone drops, we drive. Full sail, scallop speak, rubber bites, clay bleeds, turn it up, feeling it loud. RC racing, John Candy loud. Well, by loud, no mercy. This is Bakersfield RC. RC. Heat throw fast, mains hit hard, qualifying scars your guard. Clean laps when mistakes get loud, every marshal saves the crowd. This scream low, tires howl, perfect line or hit the wall. Track gets cut, groove gets mean, built for speed, prep for green. Transponder set, voltage right, next race up, hold tight. Full send, scallop speak, rubber bites, clay bleeds, turn it up, feel it light. RC racing, John Candy loud. Left by left, no mercy.
Resorts. So no change in the racing order, no change at all. 75 Lone Parish Sprint Cars start making your way to the track. Rowdy Sneed, Jake Hall, Steve Johnston, Josh Davis, and Lawrence Smith start making your way to the track. Race number 1. Need a check out of Rowdy Sneed and Steve Johnston. Rowdy Sneed and Steve Johnston. Looks like Steve's out there. And our marshals. Got 3 and 4 covered. We need our drivers from race number 18. That was Andrew Kotsky, Steve Lawler, Trenton Millard. I need Andrew Kotsky, Steve Lawler, and Trenton Millard. Andrew Kotsky. Come on down, Andrew. We can get him checked in here. All right, we've got marshals, we got drivers. Actually, Rowdy Sneed, where are you at? Rowdy's going to pass. All right, let's roll him out. Here we go. Oh, now he wants to come. Blue Diamond Pools in the house here, Bakersfield RC Raceway. We don't play favorites, but I will say he does sponsor John Candy Live. Sponsors Bakersfield RC Raceway. So we're going right at 7:57 here for round number 2 of qualifying. So took us about an hour and a half right there. That wasn't too bad there in round number 1. Oh, so we're waiting on Jimmy Johnson. So that's the deal there. So we got race number 2. You guys should be ready to rock and roll through tech as we did another fantastic job with track prep here. Sean Headley cutting up the track, smoothing it out just a bit. We had a little bit of a ripple right there going into turns number 1. Looks like he's getting that ironed out. It'll be prime time by the features come here tonight. Big time shout out to our sponsors at John Candy Live. Big time shout out to Mather Brothers Incorporated, San Joaquin Tires and Wheels, and big time shout out to Skinny's Automotive. All big time supporters. And Alvarez Kicking Camps, the #1 supporter at John Candy Live, giving us all the support. If you guys want to jump in on the action, get a hold of me. You can hit me up on john@johncandylive.com. There is only one. No, we gotta keep you here. So we had a little run-in of incident trying to do a switcheroo the other day. So gotta keep you in your correct heat. Here it comes right now, coming through.
Run, Jack. Hurry, Jack. Let's go.
All right, we'll put Jack in this one. Rowdy in the next one.
Yeah, man. How much I got to sponsor to get that kind of treatment?
It's just a $100 bill. That's all it is. All right, let's get him checked in one more time as we're going to put him as a scratch. Let's roll him out. Jake Hall, Steve Johnston, Josh Davis, Lauren Smith, and Jack Jack. What's that? Lauren broke? Okay, roll him out. Here we go. 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. We are back underway here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. This is round number 2 of our qualifying efforts. Got Wally Gator on the camera, baby. Doing some fantastic shots right there. Picking up that battle right there with Steve Johnston and the 11 of Jack Jack. Johnston getting the better of Jack Jack. He's in the #1 spot. No, Josh Davis. Davis in the 42 machine. He is P1. That's the black and orange machine. Wally Gator up on it right there in the turns 1 and 2. Off of 2 down the back straight. All over the backside of Jack Jack. Jack Jack goes high in 3 and 4. And Josh Davis will sneak by and now set his sights once again on the 79 machine of Steve Johnson. That time by is your new leader. He's on a 58 lap pace, 58.401. Josh Davis is on a 58.402. Jack Jack's on a 54 lapper, and Jake Hall, he's on a little 49 lapper himself. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. This is race number 1 of 18 here in round number 2 of qualifying. We're kicking it off once again right at 8 o'clock. So we started round 1 at 5:30. About 2.5 hours per round, so looking pretty good here for another series race at Bakersfield RC Raceway. This is round number 4. Check out all the points on Live RC, liverc.com. That's all your points, and we've got live right now. If you're watching at home, check it out. Steve Johnston in the #1 spot, 58.402, 58.403 for Josh Davis. Doc Davis right there, keeping him honest. GFRP, and I do believe that is a Custom Works. 42 for Josh Davis. Halfway there. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Let's get a little speed shot action right there for 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Car. Johnston still out front. He's got a 0.1 second advantage. They have matching lap times. That last time by with 4.1. 4.14 and a 4.10. Josh Davis right now is a little bit quicker. And Johnston has the consistency as they are right there together on the clock. 4.037, 4.037. Those cars are matching speed. Josh Davis and Steve Johnston. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Right there on your screen, you see the black and red 79 machine. That is Johnson. Right behind him, that is the 42 of Josh Davis. Just missing traffic there in turn number 2. That's the battle for the top spot now. Josh Davis, your new leader on the clock. 50 seconds left to go. Davis just has to keep the 79 machine of Johnson right in front of him, but he's got a little bit more speed right now. You can see Johnson pushing the issue, hits the pipe, and it turns 1 and 2. He's going to give up that spot and position on track. Josh Davis now with a 1.1 second advantage over Steve Johnston. 30 seconds left to go. These cars are rocking and rolling. They are moving here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. And you can see Johnson right there trying to focus and get back to that top spot. Can he do so with 15 seconds left to go? Josh Davis goes a little bit high that time down the back straightaway, able to get it right back down around the pipe. That car seems to go wherever he wants to point it. We're to the final 5 laps. Make it 4 this time by, 3 this time by for Josh Davis. You'll hear time expire, but you have 1 more to go. Keep him going one more time. And that's a race. Josh Davis picks up the win, 58.403. Steve Johnston, 1.7 seconds back, 57.4 flat. 54.4 flat for Jack. That's your top 3. Wow, what a run right there for Josh Davis. Able to tear down the juggernaut, Steve Johnston of 17.5 foam tire sprint car. I do believe this is the first time out for Josh Davis in the 17.5 car this year. It's safe to say he'll probably be bringing that bad boy back out because she was ready to play. And we've got Headley checked in. We need Kevin Irwin, Trent Millard, Miss Polly, and Jason Cantrell. And we need our marshals out here. We've got 1 covered and 2 covered. I like that. We're already on it. We've got boys over here, 3 and 4. Here comes Josh Davis. Wally Gator, man, you're killing it on that camera, buddy. Doing a great job.
Hey, Jimmy, can we tune up line order next?
Trent Millard, Rowdy Sneed. Jason Cantrell.
I learned my lesson one too many times for that. I don't win shit.
Cantrell still here?
No.
Nope. He gone. Alrighty. We got them all checked in. Let's roll them out. Race 2, 17.5. Home tire sprint car. Time to beat. Josh Davis, 58.403. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. One to watch right there. That is Sean Headley. Track prep guru himself. See if he can run down Josh Davis, 58.403. Rowdy Sneed fresh off a motor swap. Trenton Millard, Kevin Irwin, Miss Polly. 5 cars out here for race number 2, 17.5 foam tire sprint car. Great to see foam tire back in action where it's supposed to be. High bite, clay oval. Caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4. It's clear that was the 4S machine of Sean Headley. Let's see what that's going to do to his time right now. That's going to put him down in the number 3 spot. Rowdy Sneed's out front, 57.401. That's the number right now for Rowdy Sneed. Trent Miller, P2. Sean Headley finds his way back up to the 2nd spot. Dropping down Trent Miller. Miss Polly sitting 4th. Kevin Irwin rounding out that top 5. Rowdy Sneed. Here comes Sean Headley. Don't look now. Fastest lap of the race right now goes to Headley, 4.124. Fast lap for Rowdy Sneed. 4.162, 4.241 for Trent Miller, and a 4.342 for Miss Polly. 4.259 fast lap for Kevin Irwin. Rowdy Sneed now has a 0.3 second advantage. That is not very much time. Sean Headley, that time by 4.32, a 4.37 from Rowdy Sneed. So consistently lap after lap, a little bit quicker for Sean Headley as we're creeping up on the halfway point. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Snead still out front, but here comes Sean Headley. Headley gets by the Tomb Machine of Kevin Irwin. Now sets his sights on Miss Polly and Slimer. 2 cars between your leaders on track, but they are separated by .02 seconds on the clock. That time by Headley back up to the top spot. John Headley, the Custom Works Gen 7 4S machine. Oh, we took caution at 2, caution at 2, caution at 2, caution at 2. It's clear. Trenton Miller going for a ride down there on the back straightaway. Somehow, some way, Sean Headley was able to avoid contact. Wow, that got real interesting over there. Minute 15 left to go. Headley's out front, 57.403. That is not good enough for TQ. Josh Davis, 58.403. That is 1 lap better than Headley's pace right now, but he's still got a minute left to work. He got a 4.3 last time by. Rowdy Snead, actually the fastest car on the track, last time with a 4.2. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Headley still out there. You can see him focused down to the bottom side of turns 3 and 4. Rowdy Snead going for a little trip, almost hitting the fence. That's going to knock his pace down to 1.7 seconds behind Sean Headley. Caution at 2, caution at 2. Good heads-up driving right there from Sean. But that drops him down to a 56-lap pace. So Josh Davis is looking really good with 25 seconds left to go in this one. Headley, Snead, and Miss Polly. Right now, that is your current running order. Race number 3, you should be through tech, ready to go. Our 3 cars for Outlaw Truck. Tim, Miss Polly, and Brandon. There it is, that time. And 1 more car to cross. That's a race. Sean Headley picks up the win. 56.4 flap. A TQ for round number 2 goes to Josh Davis. 58.403. Steve Johnston second overall over Sean Headley. Rowdy Snead rounding out that top 5. That'll be Jack Jack. So I had plenty of drivers right there in that one. Shouldn't need to call for turn marshals here for the 3-car battle. Miss Polly, Brandon Bond, and Tim Groom. All right, Marshall in 3 and 4, guys. Marshall in 3 and 4. All right, here they are. We got marshals, we got drivers. Race 3, let's roll them out, 13.5 Outlaw Truck. Here we go. Loop is live in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. 30 seconds in, we got Miss Polly out front, the number one spot. She's on a 57-lap run, 57.401, 46.402 for Brandon Bond. Tim Groom, 42.403. Miss Polly putting Tequila Sunrise out there in the number one spot. She's looking mighty fine out there. Once again, a big-time shout-out. Melvin Ramos, happy birthday, buddy. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. 1 down, 3 left to go. Right there, Miss Polly out there. Tequila Sun rising it up. That 24 machine into one off of turn number 2. Actually, just like that, back into 1 and 2 once again. You can see her right there on the driver's stand, rocking that John Candy Live hat, baby. That's what I'm talking about. To check out her podcast. Her and Melvin came over. We did a little podcast right there. John Candy Live right there in studio. Brandon Bond, he's in the number 2 spot. Coming out of retirement. He said he knocked about 10 years of dust off that bad boy. Another Gary Hamilton low C22 conversion. Right now still trying to get that front end in the surface. It might be a little tire issue for him. Probably brand new stickers. Got to get those things worked in. Go see Miss Polly. She'll get you lined out. Get you the right sauce and the right grind and whatever you need for those bad boys. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Miss Polly still out front. Brandon Bond's the number 2 spot. Up next, race number 4. This is race number 2 for 13.5 Outlaw. Joe Nichols, Trenton Millard, Steve Lawler, and Kevin Irwin. You guys are up next. Should be through check and ready to go. Miss Polly still out front. She's laying it down, 57-lap pace. Last time by with a 4.1. She's knocking on the door of a 3-second lap in 13.5 Outlaw Truck. Her fast lap, 4.099. She is right there. Miss Polly and Brandon Bond. No change with those top 2. Tim Groom, he broke out there on lap number 9. Unfortunate for Groom. He'll get that thing fixed up for the feature here later this evening. Right now, it's all about that fluorescent yellow number 24. Miss Polly. Picking them up and laying them down. Last time by for Miss Polly, 4.190, so that's a lot of speed in that 24 machine. Got it geared just right. Brandon Bond looks like those tires might be coming in a little bit better. That or he's just lifting, trying to get that thing to rotate in the corner. 15 seconds left to go. It was the ladder? He said it was the ladder. 5 seconds remaining. Miss Polly, Brandon Bond. You heard it. That's time, but keep going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. And that's a race. Miss Polly picks up the win. 57-4 flat. All right. That will do it for race number 3. Race number 4. Here comes heat number 2. Joe Nichols, Steve Lawler, Trent Millard, and Kevin Irwin. Here we go. 13-5 Outlaw Truck. Heat 2, 3 cars, Joe Nichols, Steve Lawler, and Kevin Irwin. Loops live here in 3, 2, and 1. Way to turn it right back around, guys. Get right back out to race number 4, 13-5 Outlaw Truck. Race 5, make it the tech. Race 5, 17-5 Spec Sprint, Melvin Ramos and Brantley Lance, our 2-car drivers. Our 2-car heats for 17-5 Spec Sprint. Time to beat Miss Polly, 57-4 flat. Right now, Steve Lawler's in the number 1 spot here in heat number 4. Or make it heat number 2, race number 4. Oh, gets a little shot in the shorts right there from Kevin Irwin in the 42 machine, or make it the all blue and white. Taking a shot at the 57 of Lawler. Great to see some numbers on that bad boy now. You can see our drivers on your left. That is Steve Lawler. Right in the middle, that is Kevin Irwin. And right here on the right-hand side of your screen, that is Joe Nichols. Joe Nichols right there on a 55-lap run. Steve Lawler in the number 2 spot. Kevin Irwin sitting P3. Fast lap of the race, though, right there. 4.136 from Kevin Irwin. Irwin's got a lot of speed in that Bruce Johnson Racing blue and white Outlaw Truck. Bruce, if you're at home watching, get well soon, buddy. Just coming fresh off of a brand new suspension part, we'll call it. Can't wait to get you back out here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Joe Nichols out front, still 55-4 flat, 57-4 flat. 2 laps better is Miss Polly at the halfway point. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Minute 43 on the clock. Joe Nichols still out front. His fast lap, 4.199. Fast lap for Steve Lawler was the last time by with a 4.188 there on lap number 32. Kevin Irwin, his fast lap, 4.072. So Kevin Irwin actually has the fastest truck on the track. Just a little bit on edge, we'll call it. Minute 15 left to go. Joe Nichols, he clicks off 4.184 his last time by. These cars are picking up speed as they go. Caution in 2, low and 2, low and 2. It's clear. Joe Nichols. 56 lap run now. He's got a lot of speed in that thing. Still off of that TQ pace by about 7 seconds. That's Lawler in the 57 machine on your screen there at home. Lawler sitting P2. Kevin Irwin in the number 3 spot. 30 seconds left to go. Her little Lexan popping there on the back straightaway. $15 seconds. Lap number 52 this time by for your leader on a 56-lap run. You heard it. That is time. Keep them rolling one more time around. Next time you cross the line right here, that is a race. Joe Nichols picks up the win, 56-402. Good enough for second overall. Steve Lawler comes home second. Kevin Irwin rounding out that top 3. So your top qualifier for 13-5 Outlaw Truck. Congratulations, Miss Polly. That's what I'm talking about, Miss Polly. 57-4 flat. Gets it done. Outlaw Truck. Spec Sprint. Here we go. Brantley Lance and Melvin Ramos. Birthday boy. Right there, he's rocking his John Candy Live hat as well, man. That's what I'm talking about. These guys are geared up out here. Just need a marshal in one, and we can get this program going. Oh, here he comes. Here comes our two drivers, Nichols and Lawler. Oh, just hang out right there. Good. Good, good. More the merrier. 6 turn marshals for 2 cars. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's roll them out. Brantley Lance, Melvin Ramos, 2 cars. Keep your eyes on Brantley Lance. That kid right there, he's our next big one. Loop is live. Loop is live. Rocking and rolling here in race number 5. Up next, race number 6, modified rubber tire sprint car. Brian Hughes, Joe Sinclair, Chad Lance. You guys are up next. Heat 2 for modified rubber tire sprint. You guys should be thinking about it. 4-car heat, Jack Johnson, Will Popek, and Kevin Irwin, Sean Haley. Looks like Will Popek, he's done for the night. So 2 3-car heats for modified rubber tire. 1 minute down, 3 left to go in this one right here. Race number 5, Brantley Lance. Out there's on a 52-lap run. Looks like he had a bit of a pit stop, maybe. Melvin Ramos hit P2. He's on a 52-lapper as well. So they're basically matching times. Brantley Lance and Melvin Ramos. 120 down, 240 left to go. Right there, that's Brantley on your screen, the GFRP, brand new build. Second time out on that car. First time out on that body and wrap. Good looking hot rod for Brantley. Out of the Lance Racing Stables. Incognito design on the wrap. Out of right here in Bakersfield, California. Big time supporter of Bakersfield RC Racing. Oh, Lance goes upside down, turn number 2. Like a cat, finds his way on its all fours. Whoa, this, as I say that, puts it up on the tail tank right here in turn number 4. There are your 2 drivers, Melvin Ramos and Brantley Lance. Melvin going for a little tumble right here in the turns 3 and 4. Minute 30 left to go. Fast lap for Brantley. 4.176. Fast lap for Melvin, 4.345. Brantley still on a 52-lapper. Oh, caution 2, caution 2. It's clear. Melvin had a bit of a rough lap the last time out of the 9-second lap. Brantley still out front. 1 minute left to go. Race number 6. Once again, you guys are up next. Modified rubber tire sprint. 3 cars will battle for race number 6. And 3 more cars in race number 7. Willie Popek's a scratch. Found a broken part on his hot rod. "35 seconds left to go, drivers." Brantley Lance still out front on a 52-lap pace. He's on lap number 44 this time by. Lap 42 for Melvin Ramos. He's on a 49-lap run. As we've got 25 seconds left to go. Brantley Lance, last time by 4.2. Melvin, 4.4. Lance backs it up with another 4.5 4.5 from Melvin, and that is time. This time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. Right there, that's a race. Brantley Lance picks up the win, 53.403. This creeps into the 53 lap mark right at the end. Great job, drivers. You know the deal. Set those cars down. Brantley, get back out to turn marshal. We'll have some people come help you as we get into modified rubber tire sprint car. Chad Lance, Joe Sinclair, and Brian Hughes. Just need that marshal here in turn number one. Marshal in turn number one. Oh, we got it. Let's do it. Chad Lance, Joe Sinclair, Brian Hughes. Space him out, guys. Space him out. Work together. And going green. Going green. Modified rubber tire sprint car. Joe Sinclair took the TQ honors there in round number one. That is the black, blue, white number 21 machine. Car is really, really good. Sinclair in the Ghost 21 machine. Chad Lance, that's a GFRP. And Brian Hughes, I do believe that's the Custom Works. So Ghost as well? Another Ghost. Two Ghosts and a GFRP. Sinclair still out front. 3.764 fast lap for Joe Sinclair. Chad Lance in the number two spot. Brian Hughes sitting third. 3.85 and a 3.84 for Lance and Hughes. Chad still, it's like fighting a little tight in the center or something in that 16 machine. 125 down, 235 left to go. Sinclair in the number one spot. Sitting P2. Chad Lance. Brian Hughes in the number three spot. Up next, race number 7. Jack Johnson, Kevin Irwin, and Sean Headley. Second and final Group 4 modified rubber tire sprint car. Right now, it looks like Sinclair's putting down a 62-lap run and looking for a little bit more. Knocking on the door of 63 lapper here for modified rubber tire sprint car. That's contesting right there with the Model 8 model times. Model 8 model has been the fastest class here at Bakersfield RC Raceway here in 2026. Chad Lance has been behind the wheel for those runs. Trying to get a little bit more out of his rubber tire sprint car program. Right now, and on top of the mountain, that is a 21 machine of Joe Sinclair. Sinclair out there looking great. Sinclair, Chad Lance, and flying Brian Hughes. Bakersfield RC Raceway. 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go. That blue 21 Ghost machine. Wally Gator on the camera, just nailing it. Chad Lance still sitting P2. That time by 3.80, 3.82 on from Joe Sinclair to 3.85 and 3.9. These cars are maxing out. 40 seconds left to go. Race 7. You guys should be through tech and ready to go. Jack, Kevin, and Sean Headley. Race 8 should be making their way there. 13.5 rubber tire sprint, heat 1 of 2. Steve Lawler, Jake Hall, Tony Gamble, Brandon Patty, and Joe Nichols. 15 seconds left to go in this one. Joe Sinclair has a 0.5 second advantage over Chad Lance. He cannot make a mistake, or Lance is right there to capitalize to get round number 2. That's time. Clean run for Group 1. And that's a race. 62.401 for Joe Sinclair. 62.402 for Chad Lance. A difference of 0.993 over that 4-minute run. So that was just right there. Any type of bobble from one of those drivers would have been the change of the story. Those are 2 healthy runs there for modified rubber tire sprint car. 62.401, almost 63 laps. Now takes race number 7. Time to beat 62.401.
Like a real sprint car with the right front coming off the ground. Is it going okay for you? Yeah, I just feel like they could turn a little better.
We like it. I think we've got our marshals, and Headley's going to do a couple of fine-tuned tweaks on his hot ride right there in turn number 1. Will make his way to the stage. Right there doing a final adjustment as well on the 21 machine. Kevin Irwin. Let's roll him out. Modified rubber tire sprint, heat 2 at 2. Loop's going live. Time to beat 62.401 from Joe Sinclair, and the loop is live. Loop is live. Looks like a thermal or a dead battery, all ready for Jack. Wow. So now it's 2. No excuses here.
Oh, I got plenty. Get out of here, Sean.
Hadley gets by the 21 of Irwin. And now somebody's dragging a little chassis over there. Oh, it's the tail tank slapping on the 21 machine. That's a different way to put some brake in it. So Headley's out front. He's on a 62.403. So right now he's not on pace yet for that TQ. 62.401. That's the number right now for Joe Sinclair. So that's just 2 seconds off. Oh, and he misses his marks into turns 1 and 2. That may just do it right there. We'll see if he can rebound. Now he's on a 59 lapper, but he's got 2 minutes, 40 seconds left to work. Race number 8. 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Steve Lawler, Jake Hall, Tony Gamble, Brandon Patty, and Joe Nichols make your way to tech. And it looks like we have a late arrival in this one. Oh, it's Jack. Maybe you plugged it back in or something. Halfway there. Make it a minute 50 left to go. Hadley's out front. His fast lap, 3.856. Fast lap for Kevin Irwin, 3.842. Minute 35 left to go in this one. Hadley still out front on a 60-lap run. So he's rebounded up to 60. It's got a ways to go if he's going to get to 62. Just like Sinclair and Chad Lance. Jack pulling it off once again. Now we're left with 2. Get the full scope, full wide shot. The San Joaquino upside down again for Sean Hadley. So that's definitely going to take him out of the running for the TQ spot. Nice side-by-side, picture-in-picture from San Joaquin Tires and Wheels right here in Bakersfield, California. 230 Golden and State Avenue. Just right down the street from right here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. "48 laps in the book so far on a 60-lap pace for Sean Hadley. Slows it down a little bit, so it might go to 49. So probably about 10 laps remaining. Well, the Custom Works Outlaw 4S machine. That is time. Drivers, keep them going for one more time. There it is. That's a race. Hadley picks up the win. That's P3 overall. 58.4 flat, 56.4 for Kevin Irwin and Jack just 14 laps there. So that will do it here for race number 7. Up next, race number 8. 13.5. Rubber tires. Steve Lawler, Jake Hall, Tony Gamble, Brandon Patty, and Joe Nichols. Thanks, Wally. You're the man, brother. So, Wally Gator, all the way from down south, coming up here to play RC cars and up here, helping us out on the camera, doing a fantastic job on the camera work. Get him checked in here for 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint. Here we go. Anita Marshall in 2, Marshall in 3. Kevin Irwin, you going to make it? Oh, he's in tech right now. Car slapped on the track, ready to rock and roll. Turn marshals, turn marshals, turn marshals. Need a little bit of help. We were a little light in the shorts there in that race. Looking for Jack. Kevin Irwin's going back to back, and Sean Hadley. Hadley's over there in 1. Jack's in 2. Just need a little help in turn number 3. Oh, looks like Scott's going to take care of it again, man. You're awesome. All of our drivers are checked in, and marshals in and out. Let's start rolling them out. Space them out nice and even. Loops going live. 13.5. Rubber Tire Sprint. Here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Here we go, rocking and rolling. There's all of our drivers for 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint Car. Tony Gamble, Brandon Patty, Jake Hall, Joe Nichols, Steve Lawler, and Kevin Irwin. Got one slow in the back straightaway. That was Kevin Irwin. No harm, no foul. He gets pulled back into the racing groove. There's that speed shot, courtesy of Miss Polly's Handmade Creations at Skinny's Automotive. Cars are looking bad fast out here. Great little crossover move right there between Lawler. Oh, I say that. They make contact. Turn number 2. Getting the worst of that one's Brandon Patty. But just like real race, looks like we got a little bit of character in the track right now going into turn number 1. Sean's got a lot of that ironed out. Still have a little bit still left in turn number 1. He'll get that, I'm going to say 99% fixed for the feature, as it got a lot better here in round number 2. Gamble, Hall, Brandon Patty, Joe Nichols, Kevin Irwin, Steve Lawler. That is your current running order. 130 down, 230 left to go. Caution 2, low and 2, low and 2, low and 2. Josh got that. Oh, right here in 4, caution in 4, caution in 4. We got action all over the racing surface. Creeping up on the halfway point right now, the pace for Tony Gamble. He is on a 59-lap run, knocking on the door. 60. There it is, right there, last time by. 63.9. So if you're wondering how that numbering system works, 60 is the pace of laps. 4:03 is 4 minutes and 3 seconds to go 60 laps. These cars run about a 4-second lap time, so you will not see a 64.05 or something to that nature. If it would be 64 flat, the next number to be would be 61.404. So minute 35 left to go. Tony Gamble still out front. Jake Hall, the number 2 spot. Brandon Patty, Joe Nichols, Kevin Irwin, and Steve Lawler. Minute 20 remaining here in 13.5. Rubber Tire Sprint Car Heat 1 of 2. One minute left to go. Caution 3-4, low and 3-4, low and 3 and 4. It's clear. We got 45 seconds left in this one with Tony Gamble still out front. He's on a 59.4 flat. He is right there on the cusp of a 60-lap run right now. That is good enough for P1 overall. Heat 1 of 2 for 13.5. 25 seconds left to go. Gamble, Hall, Patty, Joe Nichols, Kevin Irwin, and Steve Lawler. Joe Nichols, the 777 Purple People Eater right there, coming off a turn at number 4. That green and white number 2 machine, that is Brandon Patty. Little wheel stand right there from Joe Nichols, but out front, Tony Gamble. The Custom Works number 4 machine into 1 off of 2. You heard that, it's time. Oh, we have parts and all kinds of stuff going on. And we got one more cart across. That's a race right there. Tony Gamble picks up the win, sets the top spot at a 59.402. Jake Hall comes home in the number 2 spot. Jake Hall with a 58.403, 56.4 flat from Brandon Patty. Joe Nichols, Steve Lawler rounding out the field, Kevin Irwin. Here come your drivers now for race number 9. Steve Lawler, Jake Hall, Tony Gamble, Brandon Patty. That was race number 8. Race number 9, the Bakersfield Bullet. Dave Barber, Miss Polly, Brett Patty, Trenton Millard, Arnold Britton, and Rowdy Snee. Those are your drivers here for race number 9. Trenton going to make it. Trenton Millard, 13.5 rubber tire. Not going to make it. Let's roll. Brett Patty, Arnold Britton, Ms. Polly, Dave Barber, and Rowdy Sneed. Let's roll them. Space them out nice and even. Going live in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Here we go. John Candy live, streaming it. 13.5 rubber tire sprint. Heat 2 at 2. Race number 10, rubber tire late model. Here comes the fast guys. Joe Sinclair, Joe Nichols, Chad Lance, Brian Hughes, and Jack Jack. You guys are up next right now. The time to beat Tony Gamble, 59.402. I believe that's one lap better than round number 1, wasn't it, Tony? Oh, you went 60 in round number 1. A little cleaner there in round number 1. But still a hefty. Oh, we got one almost out of the park. Minute down. Out front, Brett Patty's on a 59-lap run. That's good enough for TQ. Oh, not quite. It's 59.403. Gamble had a 4.02. Now there it is, Brett Patty to a 59.401. So Brett Patty's got a lot of speed, that 48 machine. Fresh off of a W. Really got that thing figured out. Custom Works, Outlaw. I do believe it's Outlaw 4. Your leader coming off turn number 2, down the front, back straight turns 3 and 4. He is hooked up and moving here tonight. Last time by with a 4.131. 4.10 for Dave Barber. Barber showed a lot of speed as well. Other Custom Works. Fluorescent orange on everything. Britton's in the number 3 spot. Miss Polly sitting 4th. Rowdy Sneed and Trent Miller not making the call in this one. Creeping up on the halfway point. 2 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Drivers up there looking, working. You can see Dave Barber focused on that orange machine. Hit the pipe a little bit down over there. Turns 3 and 4. No harm, no foul. That is the best I've ever seen when a Dave Barber's cars look. It is not pushing at all. Brett Patty's out there laying it down. 59.401. That's better than current TQ pace by just 0.3 seconds. 59.401 with a 6. Rowdy Sneed going for a ride over here in turn number 4. Patty and Barber, difference 3.3 seconds. Patty still out front. Fast lap for Brett. 4.105, 4.191. Fast lap for that is Dave Barber. Miss Polly fast lap 4.249. Britton's fast lap 4.316. 50 seconds left to go. Patty now slows it down just a little bit. He's still on TQ pace. 35 seconds left to go. Caution there in 2. Low in the back straightaway. Low in the back straightaway. It's clear. It's clear. Caution in 2. Caution in 2. Low in 2. Low in 2. Low in 2. It's clear. Final 15 seconds here for 13.5. Heat 2. Patty still out front. He's right there, matching times for the top spot. Can he hold on to it? He might have to pick it up for a little bit here. The final 2 laps at the line. What's it going to be? They are so close. That's a race. Brett Patty picks up the win, but TQ stays with Tony Gamble. Brett Patty, 59.402.17. Tony Gamble, 59.402.14. 3 thousandths of a second. That was the difference. 37 thousandths. What a race. Race number 10, the late model. Here we go. Here comes the fast guys. Fast the fast. Joe Sinclair, Chad Lance, Joe Nichols, Jack Jack, and Brian Hughes. Will we see 63, maybe 64 laps? Time will tell. Drivers are checked in. Marshals are en route. Caution in 2, guys. Caution in 2. I need one in 3. 1 and 3. I need a marshal in 3. Okay, who was out there? And not turn marshaling. Who needs a DQ here in round number 2? We've got Barber in turn number 2. We got Britton out there. We got Miss Polly out there. We got no Brett Patty, no Rowdy Sneed. He'll want to after that P2 finish because he doesn't want to get rid of that one. Let's roll him. Late model. Going live in 3, 2, and 1. Chad Lance out front, the number 1 spot. Brian Hughes, Joe Sinclair, Jack Jack, rounding out that top 4. Chad Lance out front early. Look at this pace. This would be a track record, 65.403. Fast, fast, fast for Chad Lance. Joe Sinclair, the number 2 spot. He's on a 61 lapper, 61.403 for Brian Hughes. Jack Jack on a 55 lap run. But my, oh my, keep your eyes on the 16 machine. Right now, working into some side-by-side traffic. Ooh, good heads-up driving right there. Somehow, some way, avoids the door slam between Brian Hughes and Jack Jack. And now a free and clear track out in front of the 16 for Chad Lance. Right there, able to keep that car right on the pipe. It looks like it's running on carpet. Lance, Sinclair, Hughes, that is your top 3. 2:35 left to go. Let's get a little speed shot action right here. Right off a turn at number 4. .210 left to go. Chad Lance, Joe Sinclair, Brian Hughes, Jack Jack, and Joe Nichols. Backs it up to a 64, so not quite a 65 lap run, but it's right there, 64.4 flat. So just has to pick it up a little bit, and he can do so as he's still got a lot underneath the hood of that GFRP. Lance that time by with 3.7, backs it up. Oh, upside down turn number 4. It's all clear. It's clear. Just 3 sevens, 3 sevens, 3 7. The last 8 laps in a row for Chad Lance. Just as I say that, he throws in a 3.8. That thing is just on rails. Like he's out there on a track dyno. That thing is just Perfect. Minute 10 left to go for Lance, Sinclair, Hughes, and Johnson. Race 11, you guys are up next. Race number 11, Midget, heat number 1. Tony Gamble, Ricky Childress, Brandon Patty, Brett Patty, Trenton Millard. Oh no, there goes your leader upside down. What's that going to do to the time? Knock him down to 63 for now, but he's still got 45 seconds left to go. Caution in 2, caution in 2, caution in 2. Old guy there turning over race cars. 25 seconds left to go, drivers. 25 left to go. Final 5 seconds here in race number 10. Chad Lance back up to 63. Can't get to 64, but he's right there. And that's a race. 63-4 flat. That'll be the official TQ here for round number 2. Joe Sinclair comes home in the number 2 spot. Brian Hughes, Jack, and Joe Nichols not going to make the green flag. Broke it before he got to race it. Broke the cardinal rule here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Never break it before you get to race it. Lawn darted in turn number 4 in the no parking zone. Something going awry underneath the hood before we can take the green. That'll take us to race number 11. Trenton Millard, Ricky Childress, Brett Patty, Tony Gamble, and Brandon Patty. That'll be your 5 cars here for Midget Heat 1 and 2. So Gamble's not going to make round number 2 with the Midget. That'll leave us with 4. Still need those marshals from a modified rubber tire sprint car, or make it modified rubber tire late model. Ricky said, if we start the race right now, he's got a chance of winning it. Here come the rest of our participants. Everyone but Tony Gamble. Tony Gamble, he gave me the heads up, said he's not going to make this one. So here comes the midgets. So once again, big time shout out to Rowdy Steed and Blue Diamond Pools. He does do a lot right here for Bakersfield RC Raceway. Supports the racing, but also is a nice sponsor. If you guys want to be sponsors or partners with John Candy Live or Bakersfield RC Raceway, hit me up or hit up Jimmy Johnson. You can find me at johncandylive.com or Jimmy Johnson on his social medias, Bakersfield RC Raceway on Facebook. Best way to get a hold of Jimmy. Business partnerships, you guys want to get in on this live stream and get your information out there, you can find us. And looks like we are good to go here. All our marshals are there, and our marshals and our drivers. Let's roll. Let's roll. Race 11 going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Midget Heat 1 of 2 is underway. Race number 12. You should be en route to get checked in. Let's get a check out of those drivers. Arnold Britton, Dave Barber, Scott Barber, Steve Scott, and Brian Childress. You guys are up next. Race number 12. Oh, caution on the back straightaway. Caution, caution. Out front early, Trenton Millard. That is the Ghost Chassis number 21 machine. Another Joe Sinclair rent-a-ride. It's like Sinclair's got about 5 cars out here. Millard is the blue and white machine. Right there on your screen. Now he flips around going to turns 1 and 2, doing small donuts. One tumbling off the screen there. That was Ricky Childress Jr. and the BRT machine. Now looks like we've got a new, holy smokes. Chad Lance goes 2 corners in that thing. Full send out of the park. Creeping up on the halfway point. 53 lap pace right now for your leader. Two minutes left to go, driver. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Man, these midgets are right on the ragged edge. Trent Miller's out there. That thing's planted. That goes Chassis. Brett Patty sitting P2. Brandon Patty, the number 3 spots for the father-son duo, sitting 2 and 3. Ricky Childress needs to go a little bit of work on that machine. Britton, Barber, Scott, and Childress. You should be checked in. Traxxas Modified should be thinking about it. Race number 13. Almost through round number 2 of qualifying. I shouldn't quite say that. This is race 11 of 18. One minute left to go in this one. Trenton still out front, 54.404. Brett Patty, the number 2 spot. Brandon Patty sitting P3, 51 lapper to 49 lapper, so no contest on the clock. Best battle on the track, that was a father-son duo, the green and white 2 machine. That is Brandon Patty. Brett Patty in the orange and white 48 machine. .25 seconds left to go, drivers. 25 left to go. Oh, upside down once again. That is the Ricky Childress ride. Fighting the traction rolls. Five seconds remaining, drivers. 5 seconds. That is time. That's a race. That's a race. Millard picks up the win, 54.401. Here we go. Race 12. Race 12. Arnold Britton, Dave Barber, Steve Scott, Scott Barber, Brian Childress. And we're going to put the 4 machine out there for this one as well. Give him a chance here in round number 2. We had a spot for him. It's not going to overload the grid. And it is not going to change much of anything. So we'll put Tony Gamble on this one. Now, if it was not a club race, it'd be a little different story. We had a little mix-up of how things were ran in our Super National and things let slip through the cracks a little bit. Will not be tolerated as we go through our big races, but this is a club race, points race, but a club race. So we'll put Tony Gamble on this one. No harm, no foul. Everyone's happy. Just need the marshals out there. That's all we need. Turn marshals, make your way to the track. As we've got all of our drivers checked in, we've got Here come the Patty boys. Just need a marshal in one. One of you guys go to turn number 1. Let's roll them. Britton, Barber, Steve Scott, Scott Barber, Brian Childress, and Tony Gamble. Here we go in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Midget Heat 2 of 2. Time to beat Trent Miller, 54.401. Oh, Scott goes upside down in turn at number 2. Caution, low and 1 and 2, low and 1 and 2. Turn marshals en route. Britton's out front early. He's on a 52-lap run. Dave Barber in the number 2 spot. Brian Childress, Tony Gamble, Scott Barber, and Steve Scott. Rounding out that 6-car field. Up next, race number 13, Traxxas Modified. Make your way to the track, Traxxas Modified. Corey Carter, Dennis Andrews, Tyler Irwin, Don Oatley, Laney Broder, and Dalton Arnold. Oh, broken parts once again for Tony Gamble. So this time only goes 10. He made 10 laps in his first time out, or make it 11 laps first time out, 10 laps this time out. We'll find him in the B. 130 down, 230 left to go. Arnold Britton's out front, 54-lap run. Good enough for P2 overall. Brian Childress sitting 3rd, Steve Scott, Scott Barber, and that is your top 5. Oh, caution on the back straightaway, low on the back straightaway, low, low, low. Looks like it's missing right front. That is going to do it. Or it looks like that was, who was that? Steve Scott. Ouch. Mellow yellow 51 machine. Hard hit down the back straightaway. .230 down, 130 left to go. Britton's out front, good enough for TQ, 55.404. Dave Barber's the number 2 spot, 52.401. Brian Childress, Scott Barber, that is your top 4. Three minutes down, 1 left to go. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Arnold Britton still out front. Dave Barber, the number 2 spot. Brian Childress and Scott Barber, your top 4. Here they go. Speed shot right there in your living room. Take a look at our drivers right there, right in your screen. That is Brian Childress. Taking a hard look at those hot rods right at the end over there. That is Dave Barber. Middle here, that is Arnold Britton. Scott Barber just out of frame there. .55 lapper still for Britton with the final 10 seconds in this one. Dave Barber said P2, Brian Childress, Scott Barber rounding out that field. Steve Scott breaking out on lap number 19 and Tony Gamble on lap number 10. That is time. You heard the bell. Oh, upside down. That goes Brian Childress, but that's a race right there. 55.404. Arnold Britton, TQ, round number 2. That'll take us to race 13. Traxxas Modified. Let's get them checked in. Let's get right back out. Turn marshaling. You know.
big spacer out of the right front, put in your left rear. Yeah, the top one on the right front. You said it's a little better.
No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Got to get Wally Gator. Here he comes. Cross the line one more time. Wally not getting the check out of that thing. Double check that transponder there for us.
Try to get Wally. There's people on the line.
There was somebody on the line?
Yeah.
Try it one more time, Wally. Try it one more time. There may have been somebody right on the line there. Doing a little double count. Looks like there's something flashing underneath there. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Nothing. Alrighty. We'll give him just a little bit of time here. See, this is what happens when you help out John Candy and you're doing camera work for him. We'll give you a little bit of time because he was over here running the camera for us for about 5 heats, so 5 races. Did a fantastic job. Now looks like they got it sorted out, putting the body back down. Now she's plugged in, ready to go. Whoa. Now they put it in turbo mode. Don't you guys plug it in backwards? Not working. One more time, Wally. One more time. Oh, man, this is the courtesy time of courtesy times. Hey, you just swing it back and forth. It's all, you don't have to go up and down. You just follow them back and forth. Oh, man, you guys have to give him a new body after this. It's blinking. Now we got something blinking underneath there. Let's roll. Let's roll, guys. We got to roll either way. Yes, it's working now. Tyler Irwin, Don Oatley, Dennis Andrews, Corey Carter, Laney Broder, Ethan Johnson, Wally Gator. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 13. Caution 2, caution 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. We got cars upside down in 1 and 2. It's clear. Caution on the back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. Oh, we've got parts. Yard sale down the back straightaway. Oh, Cody Johnson. Oh, that was Ethan. That was Ethan Johnson. My bad. All right. Cody says, I got you on the next one. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Tyler Irwin out front, the number 1 spot. That is the 172 machine down the front straight in turns 1 and 2. And the number 2 spot, that is Corey Carter. Don Oatley sitting third over Dennis Andrews, Laney Broder, Wally Gator, and Ethan Johnson breaking out early in this one. Tyler Irwin's on a 45-lap pace, 45.405, 42.404 for Corey Carter. Don Oatley, 41.404. And rounding out that top 4, that is Dennis Andrews. He's on a 41-lapper as well. 140 down, 220 left to go. Race 14, Traxxas Super Lates. You guys are coming up next. The finish line refreshments. Super Lates coming up. Brock Crawford, Cody Johnson, Tyler Bannister, Tyler Irwin, and Ricky Childress Jr. So basically, if you race a big car at the Bakersfield Speedway, Santa Maria Speedway, Merced, you race Traxxas Super Late model. These are all big car drivers. Brock Crawford, Cody Johnson, Tyler Bannister, Tyler Irwin, and Ricky Childress Jr. set to do battle here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Minute 45 left in this one right here. Traxxas Modified. Irwin, Carter, and Andrews. That is your top three. Oh, caution four, caution four. We got cars around and upside down at turn number 4. Turn marshals there. That was your leader, the 172 machine. And we got him stuck on the pipe here in 3 and 4 as well. Trying to get there. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Tyler Irwin still out front. Somehow, some way, he's on a 43.401. He's got a 7.5 second advantage over Corey Carter. That's how dominant that 172 is right now. Andrews in the number 3 spot. Wally Gator sitting 4th. Laney Broder, Don Oatley, and Ethan Johnson breaking on lap number 4. DR drivers up there on the stand. Traxxas Modified at its finest here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Caution back straightaway. Caution, caution on the back straightaway. Back straightaway, back straightaway. It's clear. 5 seconds left to go, drivers. 5 seconds. Tyler Irwin, Dennis Andrews, Corey Carter, your top 3. Last lap right here. 1 more to finish, and your leader, that is Tyler Irwin. That's a race. That's a race, 44.405. So that last lap, a bit of a slow one there. But 44 laps is the distance. He will set the mark, and that is your TQ for Traxxas Modified. We got late model coming up next. Finish line refreshments. That's now perfect opportunity to go get you a nice refreshment from Finish Line. They got all the warm drinks, cool drinks, sweet drinks. Brock, did she put that bottle of Tito's in there this week? All right, she's got the Tito's over there. Just don't say that on a nationally televised thing here on YouTube. That'll take us to race 14. Traxxas Super Stocks. Or make it Super Lates. Traxxas Super Lates. After Super Lates, then we got Super Stocks. 3 heats of Super Stocks here tonight, so big time showing for that division. We got a check out of everybody but 2. We're looking for Bannister and Childress. There's Crawford and there's Childress. We got them all checked in. We got Andrews in 1. We've got Irwin leaping and bounding down the front straightaway here. I need 1 here in 4. And in 2. I need Marshall there in 3. Marshall in 2, Marshall in 3. Okay, where were my drivers? Who raced in the last one? Who needs a DQ? Corey Carter's out there. Dennis Andrews out there. Irwin going back to back. Don Oatley. Okay, here we go. We got him. Let's roll. Loops going live in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Race number 14. Rocking and rolling. Shoot, we even got Mama Johnson on the camera over there. Say, no, 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 not I. Yes, you. She's rocking it. That's what I'm talking about. Brock Crawford, Tyler Bannister, Dalton Arnold, Tyler Irwin, Cody Johnson, and Ricky Childress out here. This is Traxxas late model Tracks and Super Lates brought to you by Finish Line Refreshments. Out here on track. Tyler Bannister out front. He's on a 46.405. Brock Crawford's on a 45.4 flat. Dalton Arnold, that is the off-road style body. He's up there in P3. He's on a 43-lap run, 42.402 for Tyler Irwin. That is your top four. Then you pick up Cody Johnson and Ricky Childress Jr. Right there, all those guys right there, big car drivers. You see the big smile on the face of Ricky Childress Jr. He's up there ripping the lip and going upside down in turn number 2. Bannister, Crawford battling for the top spot. What do you got, buggy tires on the front of that thing? What are you doing? Holy smokes. Gonna do a pit stop on the 16 machine. Here we go, speed shot action off turn number 4. Car's looking mighty fine out there. Tyler Bannister still out front, just by 0.17 on the clock. That is the white and fluorescent orange 151 machine. Looks like he's getting the nose a little bit closer to the surface. Still a little hiked up in the air, but right now, does not matter because she is on rails. Brock Crawford in the number 2 spot. That is all fluorescent orange and black machine with a white center section. In Brock Crawford fashion, no numbers on that bad boy. Got to get him some electrical tape. Throw a 47 on it. Minute 15 left to go here in race number 14. Tyler Bannister still out front by 0.9 seconds. They're right there matching lap times, 5.1 to 5.1. Right there, 3 laps ago, they had the exact same lap time, 5.138. I thought I was passing up over here, but that's just the lap times they were running. I don't know what the heck Ricky Childress Jr.'s got. He's got different size tires on all 4 corners of that thing. 43 seconds left to go. Bannister, Crawford, Dalton, Arnold. Caution, low and 4, low and 4, low and 4. It's clear. Drivers up here just having a blast. 20 seconds left to go. In seconds, Bannister still out front. Now he's got an 8-second advantage, so must have been a rough lap or an upside down for Brock Crawford. Caution in 2, caution in 2, caution in 2. Brock's upside down again. And keep him rolling. Right there, that's a race. Tyler Bannister picks up the win. He gets to a 46-lapper, 46.404. Brock Crawford comes home second. Dalton Arnold third. Tyler Irwin, Cody Johnson, and Ricky Childress Jr. Great job, drivers. You know the deal. Let's get him right back out here. I know a couple of you guys are going back-to-back. Tyler Irwin's going back-to-back-to-back. Race 15. 4 more races here of round at number 2 qualifying. And then we'll do the same thing. A little bit of track prep, set up the main events, get right into race number 1. So heat sheets will change. We'll have some B and I do believe 2 B main events tonight. At least 2, 1 in super stock, 1 in midget. I do believe 1 in 13.5 rubber tire sprint car as well. So probably 3 B main events to mix into the lineups here and try to get it as close as possible with the same program going forward. Just a little foresight of what's to be in the future. Here comes race 15. Tyler Irwin's checked in. Scott Barber's checked in. Here comes Don Oatley and Dennis Andrews. All good. All right, super late model guys. Let's get back out here. We've got drivers already checked in. Need your assistance to come. A turn marshal Here comes Brock Crawford. Here comes Tyler Bannister. We've got Dalton in turn number 1. And here comes Ricky Childress Jr. Let's roll them out. Space them out nice and even. 5 cars. Make it 4 cars. Should be pretty easy to turn, Marshall. As we come to the green here in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. Race 16 is heat number 2 of 3. That is Scott Barber, Dennis Andrews, Don Oatley, and Tyler Irwin. That is the group on the track now. Up next, Steve Helms, Corey Carter, Brian Childress, and Steve Scott. Finally, heat number 3, Ricky Childress, Brock Crawford, Kevin Irwin, Jason Rankin, and Lawrence Smith. That'll be your 5-car field. So 2 4-car groups and 1 5-car group. Tyler Irwin was your TQ in round number 1, and he's picking up right where he left off. He's on a 50-lap run. Oh, I think was Ricky Childress the TQ in round 1. Is it between Childress or Irwin? It was Tyler. It was Tyler. Caution 3 and 4. Caution 4 is clear. 1 minute down. 3 left to go. Tyler Irwin out front. He's on a 50-lap run. 54.02. That is your leader. And it's turn number 3 and 4. Right down the front straightaway. Let's check out Miss Polly Skinny's Automotive Speed Shot right here coming off of turn number 4. Take a look at your driver, Scott Barber right there in screen. Tyler Irwin rocking that John Candy live. Dennis Andrews and Don Oatley. 4 drivers out here for Traxxas Superstock. .210 left to go. Tyler Irwin still out front, still on that 50-lap run. Last time by with a 5.0, backs up with a 4.8. Oh, upside down goes the 75 machine. That is Denny Andrews. Oh, Scott Barber, sorry. Scott Barber. Andrews, I believe he is in that 4-car. Flame Jobs. Looks like Denny's fighting a super, super tight hot rod. Caution in 3 and 4, low and 4, low and 4. Whoa, big time wheel stand. Scott Barber just tried to drive it completely off track. Oh, upside down right off of turn number 4 and does it again. Down into turns 1 and 2. Irwin, Oatley, Andrews, and Barber. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Tyler Irwin, still that 50-lap run. Nothing much has changed there. He's down to a 54.03. That's about it. A1 Spring Supply Skinny's Automotive 172. Rocking off turn number 2 down the back straight in turns 3 and 4. Little Rubbins racing right there off of 4 between the 4 machine and the 172. No harm, no foul. They're dragging bumpers all over the place. That is time. Drivers, keep them going. Keep going. 2 more times around. Now you got 1 more time. White flags in the air. This time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. That's a race. Tyler Irwin picks up the win, 54.04. Don Oatley comes home second. Dennis Andrews and Scott Barber. The time to beat, 54.04. That is heat 1. Make it 2 of 3. is coming to the track. Steve Scott, Brian Childress, Steve Helms, and Corey Carter. We've got one covered. We got two covered. I need one here in 3 and 4. Oh, looks like Tyler's just going to try to smash the gear mesh on that bad boy, and then he'll be out here. So give Brian Childress a brief second here. Right now, time is 9:35. So 2 hours. That's a really good job, guys. We're 2 hours into round number 2. Probably all said and done, 2.5 hours after we get done with these final 2 races and track prep. So looking for right at about a 10:15 start time for the mains, if I had to guess. Brian Childress getting a little gear mesh adjustment over there. So if you are tuning in on Facebook or on YouTube, or if you're just here in the building and you've not subscribed to John Kennedy Live, please do so. That really helps us out. Help follow us on YouTube. Follow us on Instagram, Facebook. Oh, we got cupcakes. I just got word, too. We got cupcakes, too, over there at the Bakersfield RC Raceway.com, a race trailer as well. We still have some pizza available. I do believe so. If you guys haven't got any pizza, please come take it off our hands and grab you a cupcake. Happy birthday, Melvin, as we got them all checked in here. Race number 16 going live in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Oh, and it's Matt Crawford's birthday. What in the world? That's what I'm talking about, baby. Happy birthday, buddy. Next time, come back with a race car. 30 seconds in. Steve Scott out front in the number 1 spot. Steve Helms, Brian Childress, and Corey Carter. That are your 4 cars. Traxxas Super Stock. The time to beat, 54:04. Right now, Steve's got the Mellow Yellow 51 machine out front. Oh, up on the bike hard in the turns 1 and 2. Able to get it put right back down. He's right there in contention. 1 minute in. He's on a 48-lap run, but that car's got some speed. Goes a little high right there in the turns 3 and 4. He's got to pinch it down, but when he does, that car wants to get on the bike and try to flip over. Caution 1 and 2. We got cars all over the place there in turns 1 and 2. And turn marshals are there. So Scott had a rough lap right there. That's probably going to seal the deal for the TQ run, but let's see what he can do going forward. Brian Childress, your new leader. He's on a 45-lap run, so he's 5 laps off that TQ pace. Flying Brian in the 46 machine, ripping around the outside of those cars that were upside down. Oh, we got more carnage here in 3 and 4. Corey Carter, and Steve Helms banging doors. Two minutes down, 2 minutes left to go here for race number 16. Two more for you. Right after this for round number 2 qualifying. Superstock Heat 3 of 3. Ricky Childress, Brock Crawford, Kevin Irwin, Jason Rankin, and Lawrence Smith make your way through Tech and Outlaw Buggy. You should be thinking about it. Andrew Kotsky, Brian Childress, Steve Lawler, Trent Millard, and Melvin Ramos. One minute, 20 seconds left to go. Steve Scott finds his way back up to the top spot. Oh, flips it right over the top of him, right down the front straightaway. That was owner on driver crime? Oh, my goodness. And he did it again. Brian Childress. Caution 2, caution 2, caution 2. Oh, caution 2, caution in 2. We got them all over the place. Caution on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Oh, my goodness. Caution everywhere. Holy smokes. He's just driving it off the whole racetrack. He says, I'm done with this one. 35 seconds left to go. He's just walking his tail between his legs. 25 seconds left to go. Steve Scott still out front. Brian Childress, Corey Carter, and Stephen Helms. Helms said, heck with it. We'll save it for the main. 15 seconds on the clock. Lap number 43 this time by free leader on a 46 lap run. So 2 left to go this time by. As we have 5 seconds remaining on the clock. The mellow yellow 51, Steve Scott. One more time around. And that's a race right there. Scott picks up the win. That run is good enough to put him 3rd overall. So right now, Tyler Irwin, Don Oatley, Steve Scott, Brian Childress, and Dennis Andrews, your top 5 through 2. 2 races left. Special guest driver here for race number 17. The Dirty 30. Holy smokes. Oh, you took the pinion off of that to put on Brian's car, right? Looking for a check just out of 1, Lawrence Smith. Marshals are on it.
That's what it did to me last time. You have to recalibrate it. Come on, guys. Need a charger controller. It's charged. And it was just beeping. I just charged it today.
There it is. We're all checked in. Let's roll them. Traxxas. Superstock. Loop is live. Race number 17. Time to beat. Tyler Irwin, 54.04. Caution, caution 2, caution 2, caution 2. Oh, turn marshal, try to get it. Oh, there it is. Oh, looks like we got one really slow off the pace. One's either going into limp mode or somebody didn't charge battery. So Kevin Irwin out front, Lawrence Smith in the number 2 spot, Ricky Childress Jr., Jason Rankin, and Matt Crawford. Rankin was the victim of a dead battery or going into limp mode there. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Ricky Childress Jr. That is the fluorescent orange and blue machine. Sitting at third right now, but out front, Kevin Irwin. Pink and white. Traxxas Super Stock. Right there coming off of turn number 4. That is your current leader. Fast lap for Kevin Irwin. 4.762 back on lap number 18. That was just 2 laps ago. Irwin finding his groove in the middle portion of this race, but looks like a little bit quicker. He is right behind him. That 16 machine, Ricky Childress Jr. Got some good center corner speed. That equates to launching off the corner. As you can see, that might be a big block underneath that 16 machine. Minute 45 left to go, minute 45. $49,404. That's the number right now for Kevin Irwin. He's got to pick it up by 1 lap if he wants to get by his brother. And that's not going to do it. Popping Lexan off of turn number 4. Kevin Irwin, Ricky Childress, Lauren Smith, Brock Crawford, Jason Rankin. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Caution. Oh, I thought I had one upside down the back straightaway. No harm. No. Oh, we got Rankin back in. Quick little ESC adjustment. Oh, gets up on the bike in the turn number 2. Seconds left to go. Irwin now back down to a 48 lapper. And that time by, we got a new leader, Ricky Childress Jr. Back up to the top spot, good enough for second overall right now. 10 seconds left to go. Right now, it looks like Tyler Irwin, Ricky Childress, and Kevin Irwin, your top 3 in Traxxas Superstock, coming down to the final seconds and final laps of this one. Last time, next time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. That is a race. That's a race. Ricky Childress Jr. picks up the win, good enough for P2 overall. Your top qualifier, Tyler Irwin, 54.04. Just like that, that'll take us into race number 17. Race number 17, or make it race number 18. Final race, round number 2. Outlaw Buggy. So the final remainder of our Traxxas divisions here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Traxxas Superstock. So as we get into round number 2 of qualifying and the conclusion of round number 2, normally this is about the time when Finish Line Refreshments comes and says we got about 20, 30 more minutes. Is that where we're at for you guys? So about 20, 30-minute call for Finish Line Refreshments. If you guys are wanting a nice warm drink before we get into our main events, that is the place to stop and get you hooked up. Nice warm drinks, cold drinks, sweet drinks, all the drinks. Finish Line Refreshments. Brian Childress, one more car to check in. Give him a little bit of time here. He's going back to back to back to back to back to back to back again. I got the go ahead, but I need marshals. I need a marshal in 2, marshal in 1. We got a marshal in 1. And here comes our marshal in. Actually, we got 2 covered. I just need 1. Here comes Ricky. Let's roll them. Lawler, Ramos, Millard, and Kotsky. Loop is live. Final race. Round number 2 of qualifying. And qualifying in general here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Outlaw buggy underway. 30 seconds in. Steve Lawler out front. Melvin Ramos in the number 2 spot. Trent Millard, Andrew Kotsky. Brian Childress trying to get that thing figured out over there. That 46 on the tow truck right now. Oh, upside down. Melvin Ramos. One minute down, 3 left to go. Lawler still out front, 52-4 flat. He's got a 3-lap advantage on the field right now on the clock. 49.403 for Melvin's hot rod. It's not 3 laps now. It's 3 laps over the course of the entire run. So right now you're only back by 6 seconds, so that's about a lap and a half. That is just the projected pace at the end. Lawler still out front. Melvin Ramos, Trenton Miller, Andrew Kotsky. That is your top 4. Creeping up on the halfway point. 2 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Minute 45. Lawler still out front. Looks like he'll be dragging a little bit of body on the right front of that 57 machine. Oh, Melvin upside down once again down the front straightaway. Check him out on a speed shot once again. Melvin floating high right off of turn number 4. That is literally inches away from that speed shot. Lawler, Ramos, Kotsky. That is your top 3. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Steve Lawler, fast lap, 4.508. Fast lap for Melvin Ramos, 4.461. Kotsky, fast lap, 4.8, 4.9 for Trent Millard. Coming to the final 40 seconds here in round number 2 of qualifying. Carnage in turn number 4. Keep them rolling, guys. That is time. Keep them going. One more time around, one more time. There it is. That's a race. Right at the end, somebody losing some cage parts right there. It looks like it's probably Steve Lawler's hot rod. Or oh, it's Trenton's roll cage. So that is it right there, ladies and gentlemen, for round number 2 of qualifying. Steve Lawler, your top qualifier for Outlaw Buggy. Now, Jimmy Johnson, make your way back up here. I need you to set up the main events while I do a little maybe one-on-one, some track interviews with some of our guys as we set up our main events. One, two, 1, 2. A little pit walk, Bakersfield RC Raceway. For everybody that's watching live.
What's up, guys? Come out, have some fun, buy a car. Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about. He is a close-up look. Tyler Irvin's Hot Rods. Hello, Tyler. What's the key, man? What's up with this bad boy? Why you been up top so lately?
Don't touch it. Leave it alone. Tire sauce, charge it, send it.
That it is right there. Matt, bro, 30-30. Happy birthday, brother.
Thanks, big
Right here, say hi to everybody watching on John Candy Live. There it is right there. Wait, with the camera.
Hi.
Yeah.
Say hi.
Kevin Irwin, what's
What's up,
big
Candy?
dog? What are you thinking, man? What do we need to work on the most? You got 5 classes here tonight.
Driver. The driver, probably.
Driver? Oh, driver's the number one issue. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't know. With some more track time. I don't do it a lot, so gotta get back into it.
There it is. Well, you're doing it the right way, making bunch of laps here tonight. So we'll see you later here tonight.
Yep.
We got some more guys working on stuff over here. Brian Childress, the other guy, he's doing triple duty here tonight.
What do you think, brother? How's everything working?
We're struggling bad, bro.
On the struggle bus?
Yep.
So what was that deal with that last race? Was the super stock? Why was that car not running here tonight?
I believe the ESC took a shit on us.
Uh-oh.
Done for the night with that deal.
Done for the night for the Outlaw?
Yeah.
All right, well, that's going to be one to watch. So.
Hopefully we can launch some laps in the super stock and see what we can do.
Man, what do you got going on right there? What are you working on right there? Doing a little track shot action?
Yeah, Stephen Helen broke the left rear shot. I think that's because the car owner took him out, you know what I mean?
Uh-oh, little car owner, car driver.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Right on, brother.
We'll get her dialed in.
Get her dialed in.
Thank you for everything you do.
Thank you, brother. It's all about it. That's what it's all about. Brand new hot rods. These just came out of the woodworks. Good looking pieces right here. Oh, she does not want to be on camera. Sorry. Here come the Patty Brothers right here. We are Custom Works. We are doing a little pit walk right here. We're live on John Candy Live. Congratulations on your win. And
that was fun.
Did you get your
hat?
Yeah,
got my John Candy hat.
Awesome.
Yeah, and the trophies were awesome. It was a fun race. That was a wild race. I won the last 4 laps.
Yeah.
I know, it was just insane. It was so much fun.
It was all just about consistency right there towards the end.
Never give up.
That was amazing. Great stuff. So, great job, Brandon. Fantastic job too. You were looking really good in was it the midget there, that second run?
Oh, the midget was a bicycle.
Oh, okay. That's
I'm
right.
struggling with that one, but the 13.5 is going a lot better. I got the thing to stop flipping over. Setups are coming every time we go just a little bit faster.
That's awesome,
track
man.
is awesome.
Oh, the
So
track
let's
is
talk
great.
about it a little bit, man. What's it like racing with your son? You know, the father-son duo. This has got to be great for you
kidding
guys.
me? I've probably taken them out 3 times. And I don't mean to do it, but you know, different classes, but it's so fun because we're setting up together, we're running the setups.
I think that these cars are really complicated. I think that they could do a lot of cool things. You have different driving styles, you have different lines, you have different track conditions. You have so many things that you can change, and everything has a place. So it's fun to be able to look at a car that's not working and know why it's not working, fix it, and have it go out there and see a smile on somebody's face when their car is all of a sudden working.
Yeah, but yours, he works on everyone else's car, and now his car is starting to be better.
Awesome.
It's all his setup on my car, and we try different stuff. I always drive his setup way better than he drives his setup, so it's really, really fun.
That's a great little combo then.
Yeah.
That's crew chief and the driver.
Yep, finally.
Awesome.
I'll just show up and drive.
Awesome. All right, boys.
Thanks,
Well, I'm going
John.
to complete this little pit walk. Thanks for having a little time with us.
Thank you.
Great.
Thank you guys so much. All right, let's get over here. Oh, here we got Bond out of retirement, bro. Dude. So tell me the story. You said like 12 years this thing's been on the shelf?
12 years.
So is this an old Gary Hamilton ride?
1.0.
The 1.0, the OG.
The OG.
So it's still
Rear
out here.
motor.
Rock, still the same motor?
Yep. Rear motor.
Rear motor, the rear
Yeah.
motor car. So that's awesome, bro. Great
Yeah.
to see you back out here,
Yeah.
man. Keep
Good seeing
coming,
you, brother. I'll
Keep
be around.
coming. Look at that thing. This is a great looking piece right here. That's what I'm talking about. Here we go with the pit walk. Here we go, Mr. Davis. TQ round number 2, 17.5 foam tire. Dude, so what's the secret? Is it the pit table here that's all illuminated that shows you every nook and cranny of this thing, or
It's worth 2/10 at least.
that's 210?
At least 2/10. Yeah.
So what do you think, man? You just brought this, took it off the shelf right for this week?
Yeah.
And been just
Wiped
hanging out?
the dust off of it and brought it out to run with these guys. I don't run the class very often. I usually run modified sprint, but our car count was low and it was a great time to bring it out, and the track's perfect for these cars. So It really shows.
Yeah, so what do you tell these people that do have these 75s on the shelf at home? We know there's a bunch out there. We used to get 20, 30 of them on any given night. So what do you got to tell those guys to get those things back out here?
Hey, slow guys stay at home. Come and work on them and race with us. It's such a great community. We've got you guys here, and we all love supporting each other and making everybody faster. So there's no reason why you can't come and learn and race.
There it is right there. That's Josh Davis, your TQ. 17.5.
Josh Davis, do you have any big
There's Chad Lance. We'll let him. He's still working this. That's the fast guy. That is the fast guy right there. Here we go. The 777s. Dude, we got to check out the Mohawk Outlaw truck. Joe Nichols. Bro, so give us a little rundown on that thing. How did you come up with the Mohawk design on that thing? Is that like a 3D printed deal?
Yeah, just some plastic that we came up with and slammed some double-sided tape to it, and it's stuck.
So is there an arrow?
Not at all.
There's no.
Not at all, man.
It's
It's
just
all just to look cool.
added upper weight. That's
Yep.
all that is. Just a little swing weight up top.
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about. This is a camp you guys have here. It's like something you'd find over there in the riverbed, but for RC drivers. Got Lawler's beautiful hot rods. Look at these 57. He's over here just grinding away. What do we got there, bro? We got hub action.
Yep. Little repair job, parts replacement.
Just doing some custom. Pulled out the aluminum hubs, going back to plastic.
Yeah, aluminum's no good. Gotta do the plastic, you know?
Said aluminum's no good, going back to the fast plastic. Trenton Millard is always busy, and I always give you flack for being like never on time to your race and always late. And Trenton, dude, I still love you, bro.
Love it too, man.
You're doing a fantastic job here today. That midget's doing pretty good. Is that for those river rides from Joe Sinclair, right?
Yeah, he's been letting me run it all year. We're slowly getting better. We're pretty close right now, but still a little room for improvement. It's been fun. New challenges. Better than our Traxxas car.
Yeah, you come from the Traxxas stuff. Have you just kind of been putting those on the shelf and kind of neglecting them a little bit just to focus on the sprint car stuff?
Yeah, I've kind of transitioned my Traxxas stuff to more of the loose dirt tracks, and then leaving my high bite stuff running the fast classes.
There you go. Well, I'm going to keep on this walk, dude. Congratulations on the good run so far, and good luck in the mains tonight. There's the OG21. That is your modified rubber tire sprint car TQ, and I believe second quick in the late model. Joe, dude, give us a little rundown on how you're able to keep these cars so fast. We talked a little earlier. You put the 5.5 in this thing, kind of in blinky mode, kind of mellow setup for a mod car, but what's really been the key?
Just maintenance, keeping stuff clean and free rolling and that kind of stuff, making sure everything lubed and shocks are good, and that's about it.
Kind of same deal in the big car stuff, right? As long as your cars are maintained and free and good, they'll perform for you out on track.
Yeah.
Well, right on, brother. Well, good luck.
Thank you, man.
Go get Chad that man, that late model, dude.
Close.
Here comes the infamous Dave Barber. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bakersfield Bullet, the Niner himself. Live, this is on TV. Do you know what TV is, Dave?
You ever been on TV before?
No, I've never been on TV.
Never. Now you've been on TV.
I was on once when I didn't hit a driver off the tee and used 3-wood. Do you ever do that?
Okay. That's an easy way to get off the feed right there. But Dave, how long have you been racing RC cars?
Let me see. 6 months, 8 months, maybe more.
8 months.
More longer than you've been alive.
Yes. Yes. So when did you start? About 82? 1882. So basically since the inception of Custom Works, for sure.
Yes, yes,
So
absolutely.
with Brian and the Landgrafts and everybody, one of the first team drivers for the Landgrafts and everything out of right here in Bakersfield. So if you didn't know, Custom Works RC was from right here in Bakersfield, California, the Landgrafts folks. And still running them to this day. That is a Custom Works machine right there and right there. So, man, used to be my road dog, doing racing me and you back and forth, but I love that you're still coming out here, man.
You got it.
You're like a brother to me.
I want to see you get behind the wheel of one.
One of these days I'll get back behind the wheel. I gotta put these cameras down first. Though,
Okay.
so.
All right.
All right, boys, we're getting close. We're getting ready for the main events, guys. This is gonna be the conclusion of our pit walk here. We got a couple more folks in here. Here's Sean Headley. This is our tech area. We got the voltage meters. We've got the scales. We've got Mrs. Headley over there. Say hi. So this is our pit walk here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. We're putting the final touches on the track prep. And we are going to be dialed in here for the main events here shortly, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll give us a brief break, and we'll get right back to racing action here shortly. Hopefully that works. I think it was sick.
Main events are posted. Check out Live RC for the lineup.
For what?
Main events are posted.
For what?
And somebody else left. I think Lauren Smith left.
No, he's still racing.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's only 10 cars now.
Only 10 cars. Oops, I thought he had left.
Did it work?
Yeah, I was watching on Facebook.
Did it look sick?
It was. You could hear it a little bit. Yeah.
Was it too quiet?
I don't know. I have to go back and watch it. I'm like, you can. There was voice.
If you can hear it, then I can edit it up. I got a good one with Patty, but I saw this thing tripping out, so I didn't know because it was like going red. And I was like, fuck. I think that's
too far away.
No, it's just the way I was standing. Because I was like this, walking it, right? Like, I'm just gonna get a handle for it, dude, and just walk around. Like a top handle and a little cage, so you can have a top handle and have all the shit on it.
See the flow guy? He had a fucking thing coming up over his head. Fucking...
Well, I know why, because this motherfucker's heavy. Even this little one.
Did I send it to you? I recorded the flow guys came into the RC track and was doing T-Mez and Ricky Thornton Jr.
Oh, really?
They did like hot laps with Malakote's cars and...
All you gotta do, I'm gonna give you the motherfuckers. All you have to do is
full-size rage, lipo heat in a metal cage, finger tight on the trigger pull, every corner taken full, inside line, bite that clay, break and punch, no fade away, let us get cleared, move it, jack, miss your mark, can't race like that, Marshall's ready, radios live, when the tone drops, we drive, full sail, scale speak, rubber bites, clay bleeds, turn it up, feeling it loud, RC racing, John Candy loud, well by left, no mercy. clay bleeds. Turn it up, feel it alive. RC Rex and John Candy, yeah. Light it up, green light. Bakersfield RC all night. Yeah, yeah. All night. All night.
Hey, lights on, cameras, lock, let's roll. Racetrack king, out of control. Speed so clean and the crowd go wild. John Candy live, we bring that style. We race, no break, that's right. John Candy live, keep the finish line bright. Racing on speed, John Candy live. Let's roll. JCL in control. Let's go. JCL Candy O. Let's go. JCL in control. Hey, go. Jay-Z-O.
John Candy live.
Engine scream, we're taking flight. Yeah, racing hard under neon lights. From the dirt to the stars, we never quit. John Candy live. This.
John Candy live.
Let's ride. Burning rubber with the crowd on our side. Feel that rush, yeah, we're crossing the line. John Candy live. It's showtime. John Candy live. It's showtime. Strapping tight. We go from strapping tight. We go from strapping tight. We go strapping tight. John Candy live.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. This is speed, this is passion in drive.
Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Back the track, make it fair, bring it back. Back the track, we won't slide, jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell. Green, let's go! Pack the track, make it fair, bring it back. Pack the track, we won't slide, tops and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go race and lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Pack the track, make it fair, bring it back. Pack the track, we won't slide, jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front is flying. Crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Back the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We won't slide jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch wall, names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell. Green, let's go! Back the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We won't slide tops and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll.
RC track. Melvin in the building.
We've got one up in flames, literally up in
Melvin
flames.
pulled up with the car he built. Talking big game, no shame, no guilt. Said he tuned that motor to leave him smoke. Didn't know he was the one getting roasted. Jokes. Green flag drop, then pop that spark. Whole thing lit up like it battled the dark. Crowd backed up like man, chill out. But Melvin just froze with it. What's that about? Hey, Melvin burned it down, burned it down.
Don't breathe that smoke.
Turning RC race to the talk of the town.
Let it burn down. Let it burn down. It's not worth getting hurt.
Too late, his ride straight melt down, bound. But Melvin ain't stopping, he'll be back next round. New ride, new build, new king of the crown. But we all watch close when he goes full throttle. Cause Melvin's cars go up like a hit in the bottle. So if you smell smoke when Melvin's around.
Lights on the lens, engines ignite, chasing shadows through the night. Dirt tracks whisper stories untold. Friday nights burning bright and bold. Hanging on, we capture it all. The rush, the roar, the rise, the fall. From the field to the flame, the dream, the call. John Candy line, we capture it all. From RC dreams to the big top play. Crowds roar loud, hearts don't stray. A lens on life, a tale that spins. From the first race to the final wins. If it moves, if it glows, if it dares, if it shows. Our candy line, we capture it all. The rush, the roar, the rise, the fall. From the field to the flame, the dream, the call. John Candy line, we capture it all. From our RC dreams to the big time play. Crowds roar loud, hearts don't stray. A lens on life, a tale that spins. From the first race to the final wins. If it moves, if it glows, if it dares, if it shows. John Candy Live, we capture it all. The rush, the roar, the rise, the fall. From the field to the flame, the dream, the call. John Candy Line, we capture it all. We're the eyes when the world's ablaze. The voice that echoes in the craze. Through the rise and the fall, we stand and we call. Lights on the lens, engines ignite, chasing shadows through the stand by.
both sides rage. Lipo heat in a metal cage. Finger tight on the trigger pull. Every corner taken full. Inside line, bite that clay. Break and punch, no fade away. Let us get cleared, move it, Jack. Miss your mark, can't race like that. Marshall's ready, radios live. When the tone drops, we drive. Full sand, scallop speed, rubber bites, clay bleeds. Turn it up, feel it loud. RC racing, John Candy loud. Well, by loud, no mercy. This is Bakersfield, RC. RC. Heat throw fast, mains hit hard. Qualifying scars your guard. Clean laps when mistakes get loud. Every marshal saves the crowd. Dip scream low, tires howl. Perfect line or hit the wall. Track gets cut, groove gets mean. Built for speed, prep for green. Transponder set, voltage right. Next brakes up, hold tight. Full send, scallop speed, rubber bites, clay bleeds. Turn it up, feel it light. RC rapping, John Candy loud. Left by left, no mercy. Hey, this is Bakersfield, RC. Tone drop. 3, 2, 1. Send it, send it, send it. Built on clay and lipo fire. Chasing tents, pushing wire. Trigger control, vision tight. Let it clean or lose the full send, scale speed, rubber bites, clay bleeds. Turn it up, feel it loud. RC reps and John Candy loud. Line it up, green light. Bakersfield RC all night. Yeah, yeah. All night. All night. Hey, lights on, cameras, lock, let's roll. Racetrack king, out of control. Speed so clean and the crowd go wild. John Candy live, we bring that style. We race, no break, that's right. John Candy live, keep the finish line bright. Racing on speed, John Candy live. Boogie up, let's roll. JTL in control. Let's go. JTL, Candy up. Let's go. JTL in control. Let's go. Jay-Z-Do. John Candy live. Engine scream, we're taking flight. Racing hard under neon lights. From the dirt to the stars, we never quit. John Candy live. This is John Candy live. Let's ride. Burning rubber with the crowd on our side. Feel that rush, yeah, we're crossing the line. John Candy live. It's showtime. John Candy live. It's showtime. Rapping tight. We go throw rapping tight. We go throw rapping tight. We go rapping tight. John Candy live.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. This is speed, this is passion in drive, where champions are born and legends arrive. From the roar of the track to the roar of the crowd, John Candy live. John Candy live.
Stand down frames, full size rage, lipo heat in a metal cage. Finger tight on the trigger pull, every corner taken full. Inside line, bite that clay, break and punch, no fade away.
Cars and drivers are in or out here for Bakersfield RC Raceway main event action. We've got our first B main making the way to the track here live, back on the feed here on John Candy Live. So thank you to each and every one of you watching on YouTube. And if you're watching on Facebook, if it shuts off on you here in the main events, we only have 8 hours allowed on Bakersfield RC Facebook live streaming. We're still rocking and rolling over on YouTube. If not, make sure you get over there anyways. Give us a subscribe, give us comments, likes, all the interactions you can do. For us, for John Candy Live, helps us do what we do, it all for the beautiful price of free $99. That's right. All free all the time right here, John Candy Live. So we have cameramen in route. We've got turn marshals. I need turn marshals. Make your way to the stage. Kotsky in turn number 1. I've got Scott in turn number 2. I got the boys in route, hopefully here in 3 and 4. No? We are getting the cars in motion here. Doing some adjustments. All right, Trent said he's in 1, 3, and 4, so we'll give him some grace. And Miss Polly's in 1, 3, and 4 as well. We'll give her a little grace. That's what I'm talking about. Miss Polly says, I'm ready to rock and roll. He's going to be the first out in all those races. All right, here come the boys. Jimmy Johnson. Give you this bad boy right here. That's all we need is another camera. Everything's on, ready to go there for you. And let's get them lined up. On the back straightaway, here we go. In the number 1 spot, we've got Miss Polly. Miss Polly is your BQ. Steve Lawler right there in the number 2 spot. Brandon Patty, Trenton Millard. P4, Rowdy Sneed. That will round out that top 5 there. As we're just waiting on, hold on, Jimmy. There it is. Take a peek at him right there. Miss Polly, your BQ. Live right there on John Candy Live. Steve Lawler in the number 2 spot. That beautiful number 57 machine. Brandon Patty. Sit P3, the number 2 machine. Trenton Millard and Rowdy Sneed. Right there in your living room. Beautiful looking hot rod for Diamond Pool Supply or Pool Works. What is it? Blue Diamond Pool. Sorry. Holy moly. That's what happens when you give him a little chicken, can't even say it right. Blue Diamond Pools and Rowdy Sneed. And that is your full lineup right there. All right, Miss Polly, 30 laps. The field is yours. Top 2. Bump to the A main event. Here we go. This time off of turn number 4. This time by. Green, 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 green. 5 laps in. Brandon Patty's out front, the number 1 spot. Rowdy Sneed in P2. Miss Polly in the number 3 spot. Trenton Millard, Steve Lawler, Kevin Irwin. See him rocking and rolling right now. The battle for the number. Battle for the number 1 spot. 0.6 seconds right there. Rowdy Sneed, that number 1 machine. Miss Polly is in the number 3 spot. That is the battle for the bump right there. Down the back straight into turns 3 and 4. Good look at that battle right there. Down the front straightaway. Miss Polly all over the backside of Rowdy Sneed. That's the battle to get in the A main event. Nightmare all over the backside of Rowdy Sneed. Down the bottom side of turns 3 and 4. 10 laps to go. Next time by right here at the line. 10 laps remain for the B main event. Rowdy Sneed gets a little bit high, showing the nose as Miss Polly. Now there's 3 cars left on the track, and it's your top 3. Brandon Patty, Rowdy Sneed, and Miss Polly. Miss Polly now falls back just a little bit. Now Rowdy Sneed is right behind. Your top 3 is right there. Freight train down the back straightaway. 5 laps to go. Patty, Sneed, and Miss Polly. Who's it going to be? The final 2 to transfer in the A feature for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Right now, the advantage about a straightaway for the 2 machine. But here comes Miss Polly, creeping closer and closer. White flag in the air this time by one more time around. Down the back straightaway for the final time. Miss Polly slips off at turn number 2, bumping to the A. Brandon Patty and Rowdy Sneed. That's a race. That's a race. Great job right there. 13.5 rubber tire B main. Second B feature of the night. 13.5 rubber tires in the books. This is race number 2. Tracks is Super Stocks. Jimmy, is it on? How about the check? Make sure you check the. Is the light on the? There it is. You're good. That little POV action right here, John Candy Live. We got them all checked in. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Let's line them up on the back straightaway. Scott Barber in the number 1 spot. For Traxxas Superstock. In the number 2 spot, flying Brian Childress. Sitting P3. That is going to be Brock Crawford. Brock Crawford, Hendricks. Cars.com, fluorescent orange machine. Lord Smith, sitting P4. That beautiful number 59, good looking hot rod. Steve Helms, right there sitting in the number 5 spot. Corey Carter and Jason Rankin. All right, we've got who? Huey. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me Tui already broke it. Taking a peek underneath the hood, you can see it right there. That is your BQ. That's 75 of Scott Barber. Still a good-looking hot rod right there. Let's go down trackside one final time. Scott Barber, the field is yours. Brian Childress, Brock Crawford, Lawrence Smith, Steve Helms, Corey Carter. We'll be going green and next time off of turn number 4. Right here, right here, right here. Green flag, green flag. 30 laps the distance once again for the B main event. Cars are beating and banging out there. 4 laps in the books. We got Scott Barber still out front. Brock Crawford sitting P2. Oh, we got one upside down in turns 1 and 2. Barber's out front. Crawford in the number 2 spot. Brian Childress, Lawrence Smith, Jason Rankin. That is your top 5. 10 laps in. Brock Crawford, Scott Barber. Now they get together. No, Barber upside down to turn number 2. Caution, oh, we've got one broken in turns 1 and 2. That is done for the 46 machine. For Brian Childress. Just past the halfway point, 14 laps down. Crawford, Barber, and Lawrence Smith. That is still your top 3. Or is that Toohey? Is that Toohey in the Smith car? Toohey done broke. He gone. 5 laps to go this time by Brock Crawford and Scott Barber. Still 1 and 2. Lawrence Smith just on the outside looking in. He's behind by 1.9 seconds. 4 laps remain. 3, 2, and white flag next time by for your leader, Brock Crawford. Right there, the HendricksCars.com, number 47, that's not visible. Picks up the win, and Scott Barber comes home second. Lawrence Smith just on the outside looking in. That's a race, that's a race. Transferring to the A main, Brock Crawford and Scott Barber. That'll take us to race number 3, just like that 13.5 Outlaw truck. A main event coming up next.
I think so. Look at you. How do I get this?
$13.5 Outlaw truck. Kevin Irwin, you going to make it? Kevin Irwin, you going to make this one? Kevin Irwin. On his way. All right, I like it. Here he comes. Getting him checked in right there. Let's take him to the back straightaway. All right, there it is. Your first TQ Outlaw truck. Joe Nichols. Joe Nichols, we took a peek at that machine in our pig walk 777 Mohawk. In the number 1 spot, sitting P2. That's Tequila Sunrise. That is Miss Polly's number 24. Beautifully painted machine. That is fresh off of her paint studios. And the number 3 spot, that is a Lawler, the Lawless Racing number 57 machine. Starting in the number 4 spot, that is Brandon Bond. Brandon Bond. That's not Brandon Bond. Here he comes. That is another hot rod, fresh off the shelf. 12 years of dust, looking mighty fine. Back out of retirement in the number 5 spot. That's where you pick up the blue and white fluorescent yellow wheels for Kevin Irwin. Sitting P5. Tim Groom in the old factory. Team Associated. That thing is 30-plus years old. You can see the white plastics underneath it still. They broke a 36-year-old A-arm in that thing in a heat race. Back out here tonight. And Trent Miller rounding out that field in that beautiful number 29 machine. Just like that, incognito design, ready to rock and roll. That is your lineup. Joe Nichols, Miss Polly, Steve Lawler, Brandon Bond, Kevin Irwin, Tim Groom, and Trent Miller. All right, Joe Nichols, the field is yours. Let's get him going. Let's get him going. Going green right here off of turn number 4. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Space him out. Let's try it again. Get back in line. Brandon Bond, you're sitting P4 right there. Space him out. And I see him. First one's got to be good. Here we go. We'll go this time off of turn number 4. Green. All right. Oh, we had contact in turns 3 and 4 right off the bat. All right, guys, work together. 13.5 Outlaw truck. Rocket and rolling. Joe Nichols out front, the number 1 spot. Miss Polly up to the lead. That's the battle for the lead. Down into 1, off of 2, down the back straight, back into 3 and 4 once again. Here they come. Miss Polly, Joe Nichols, Kevin Irwin, and Trent Miller to your top 4. Drivers are focused heavily. Eyes on the prize. Joe Nichols right there, fresh on your screens in the number 2 spot. Miss Polly, she's sitting P1. You can see Miss Polly right there in 3, off of 4, all of the backside of the 57 machine of Lawler. Lawler gets up on the bike, so does Miss Polly. She gets by here in 3 and 4, makes the pass and up. On the list is Brandon Bond. Bond goes high to turns 1 and 2. And let your leader slip by once again. Now the lead for Miss Polly. She's got a fast lap of 4.053. She's got a 0.8 second advantage right there on Joe Nichols. Nichols is still right there in the hunt The eighth feature in this one, creeping up on the halfway point, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Right there, Miss Polly and Joe Nichols. About a half a lap, just under a half a lap difference between those two drivers. Miss Polly out front, Miss Polly Handmade Creations on screen. Skins out of both speed shadow. Miss Polly goes upside down. Where is Joe Nichols? We've got a new leader. Joe Nichols. Now here comes Miss Polly, though. She's battling back. She's got 1:25 left to work. Nichols in the number one spot, about a straightaway lead now. Miss Polly sitting P2. Can she run him back down? She's got 1:15 left to go. Caution the back straightaway. Caution, caution. It's clear. This time by 4.3 for Joe Nichols, 4.2 from Miss Polly. Nichols backs it up with a 4.1 and a 4.1 for Miss Polly as well. She is right there trying to run down your leader. The difference, 0.815 the last time by between Miss Polly and Joe Nichols. Kevin Irwin in the number 3 spot. Steve Lawler, Trenton Millard rounding out that top 5. Here comes Miss Polly. No cars between your two leaders as they go down the back straightaway. Now Lawler jumps out of the way in turn number 4. Good heads up move right there from Lawler. Oh, that was the 29, a Trenton Millard. Right there on the pipe, you saw him. That was Joe Nichols, the 777 machine. Miss Polly having a little bit of trouble getting through traffic. 15 seconds left to go. We've got about 4 to 5 laps remaining for Joe Nichols. Just has to keep the rubber side down. Now we're at the backside of Kevin Irwin in the white fluorescent yellow wheel machine. Bruce Johnson owned. Almost gets your leader right there off of turn number 4. Sounds like we got a gear expiring. Coming to the line, you'll be finished. At the line, Joe Nichols picks up the win. Miss Polly comes home second. Kevin Irwin in the number 3 spot. Steve Lawler, Brandon Bond, Trenton Millard, and Tim Grome round out your field right there. Joe Nichols picks up the win. That's going to be a good one to go back and watch right there on John Candy Live. Picking up the win, the Purple People Eater. 777, Joe Nichols. Let's line them up on the back straightaway. This is your 17.5 Foam Tire A main event. Let's get them rocking and rolling. Sean Headley in the number 1 spot. That is going to be tough to beat, ladies and gentlemen. In the number 2 spot, Josh Davis. 3rd, Steve Johnston. 4th, Rowdy Sneed. Jack Jackson, P5. 6th, Jake Hall. Kevin Irwin, you going to make it? He is coming. And Ms. Polly going back to back to back. So as I got a brief, they're waiting on one. Let's see if I can't sort out something up here. Okay, Kevin, get closer. Not quite, so not quite where he wants to be. In the number 1 spot, you see him right there. That is your TQ. That is the 4S machine. That is Sean Headley. Custom Works Racing entry. Josh Davis sitting P2 right behind him. You see in the Ruby Performance number 42. The 79, that is Steve Johnston. In the Birdman Motorsports number 79 machine, Rowdy Sneed. Blue Diamond Pools, number 1 machine, sit P4. Jack, he'll start off in the number 5 spot, that beautiful number 11 machine. In the number 6 spot, that is Jake Hall, that Custom Works number 33. And rounding out the field, the 8 machine of Miss Polly, followed by Trenton Millard. And here comes Kevin Irwin, finally got her fired off. That'll be the number 2 machine. As looks like we are good to go. Let's rock and roll. Sean Headley, the field is yours. This is about to get wild, ladies and gentlemen. 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Car. Loops going live. Go, 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 go. Good, clean start. 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Headley, Davis, Johnston, your top 3. Drivers working hard up there. Sean Headley, the number 1 spot. Josh Davis in P2. Steve Johnson, number 3 spot. Rowdy Sneed and Lauren Smith rounding out that top 5. Let's check him out. Speed shot right there coming off of turn at number 4. Cars rocking and rolling. Headley, Davis, Steve Johnston. Rowdy Sneed, the still no change with your top 5.4 seconds. Right now, that's the advantage for Sean Headley. He's driving the 4S machine. Just about 2 cars between your 2 leaders. Now, Josh Davis gets by 1. Now, just 1 car between your leaders. That's the 29 machine of Trenton Millard. Josh Davis misses his marks a little bit there. Goes high in turns 1 and 2. Tries to file back in line around the bottom side of the racetrack. As here comes Steve Johnston. Johnston, the Johnston Motorsports number 79 machine, gets by the 2 of Irwin. And now no cars except for 1 between that battle for the top 2. Great battle out there. You got one down on the infield. Turn marshal is there. Headley, Davis, and Johnson still your top three. Throw a blanket over him on the clock. Headley gets by Jack, and now here comes Josh Davis all over his tail tank. That's the battle for the top spot in 3 and 4. Headley contact with the lapper. Goes wheel to wheel somehow, some way, gets away with it. Got one stuck on a pipe down here on the inside of turn at number 2. Careful when you get down there. Caution, 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 caution forward, caution front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway. Front straightaway. It's clear. Still working. 1 minute, 15 seconds left to go. Caution in 3, caution in 3, caution in 3. Parking lot in 3, caution in 3. That one's done. We've got 1 minute left to go. Sean Headley still out front of the field. Miss Paul, or make it Rowdy Sneed now up to P2. Through all the melee, he's 1.3 seconds back, so about a half a lap lead for Sean Headley as he gets by Miss Polly. Johnston still in the number 3 spot. Trent Miller, Jack, Miss Polly, Josh Davis, and Lawrence Smith breaking out in this one. Headley has it free and clear for now. Now the advantage, 1.6 seconds. No cars in front, no cars behind. He can put it in cruise control for the final 3 laps as he comes across the line. 2 to go. White flag in the air this time by. You cross the line, you'll be finished. That's a race. Sean Headley picks up the win. Rowdy Sneed comes home second. Steve Johnston, Trent Miller, Jack, and Miss Polly rounding out that top 6. Congratulations, Sean Headley, picking up the win here tonight. That Custom Works 4S machine. That'll take us to race number 5, 17.5 spec sprint. That will be laps. So we'll do that 40-lap feature. Lap, a main event for 17.5 spec sprint. Brantley Lance and Melvin Ramos. We got him checked in. Jimmy, I don't know where you got the camera, but it's not in a good spot right now. It's working. It's not in a good spot. All right, let's line them up on the back straightaway. Marshall's in 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here he comes, your top qualifier. That is Brantley Lance. Look at that beautiful brand new body. That Team GFRP Incognito design. Gen Aces number 9. That is Brantley Lance. In that number 2 spot, that is Melvin Ramos in the Ramos Racing Ford Power Bakersfield RC Raceway sticker number 33 machine. And that is your 2 17.5 spec sprints here tonight for night number 4 of the point series at Bakersfield RC Raceway. All right, Brantley, the field is yours. Let's get him going. Going racing next time off of turn number 4. Right here. Green, green, green. Brantley Lance clean to the green. 2-car shootout. There you go, Brantley. Nice and smart right there. Pulling off just a little bit to make sure he saves the equipment. Melvin gets it rounded back up. Now just about lap lead already for the young gun Brantley Lance. His rookie season here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Ten laps already logged for Brantley. This 40-lap feature all over the tail tank. Oh, the upside down goes the 33 machine. But Brantley looking for yet another feature win here in a fantastic 2026 season. That is his second time out in that GFRP chassis. First time on that wrap and body. Brantley, lap 18 in the books, 19 this time by, but the halfway mark. Next time you cross that start-finish line, right at 1:30. Brantley, nice and clean. Let's check him out. Let's see his hot lap. That number 9 machine. Fast lap of a 4.126 at the 15-lap mark. So knocking on the door of a 3-second lap is Brantley. Car looks nice and stable for the young gun. Two guys up there just focus on those two hot rods on track. Six laps to go this time at the line. Nice and smooth, just as I say that. Bit of a commentator's curse. He hops the pipe over here in turns 3 and 4, but no harm, no foul. Brantley Lance looking mighty fine with 2 to go. This time by. There you go. That's right. We'll get the white flag this time. Well, one more time around. The GFRP at number 9 machine off of 4 for the final time. Brantley Lance will pick up the win. Melvin Ramos comes home second. That's a race. Great driving right there. Young gun gets it done. Race number 6. Modified rubber tire sprint, a feature. Let's get it checked in. We're going to need some help. Volunteer turn marshals. We had a young gun and we got let's call him a veteran guy. So we need some help out here for the gladiators of the arena, the modified rubber tire sprint guys. Tony, thank you so much. He's going to come take care of turn at number 4 for us. Brantley's going to go over there with Mr. Scott in the turns 2. We got a marshal here in 4. Once covered. So we got marshals actually just waiting on a couple of drivers. So Kevin Irwin, Willie Popex broke out, and Jack.
Rom always attracts them more.
Hold on, we got a lawn dart over here. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Got to lay down some sod over here. We've got them all checked in. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Let's line them up on that back straightaway. This is modified rubber tire sprint car. And your lineup will look like this. In that number 1 spot, that is Joe Sinclair in the Sinclair Racing number 21 machine. Goes chassis, good looking hot rod. Look at that blingy blue hobby wing. Sponsored on the Raw Speed 21 for Joe Sinclair. Chad Lance in the GFRP Gen Aces number 16 machine, BSR tire. Entry set P2. Qualifying third in the ZBR Racing. GB Translations number 5, that is Brian Hughes. In the number 4 spot, that is Custom Works Outlaw 4S machine. Bakersfield RC Raceway, Tony Stewart Racing for Sean Headley. And checking in, but not on the grid, the 11 for Jack Johnson. That'll be your 5th car. But we don't see him quite yet, so that is your 4 cars from modified rubber tire sprint car. Here comes Jack to join the party, a little late. Let's get him going. Little wiggle of the tire there. Let's roll. Right here, green. Great start right there. Modified rubber tire sprint car racing action underway here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Joe Sinclair, your top qualifier, still out front in the number 1 spot. That time by 3.819. Quick lap for Joe Sinclair. Sinclair, Lance, Hughes, and Headley. They are running where they qualified. Right now, the biggest mover up is Jack. He started 7th, now up to 6th. Fast lap for Joe Sinclair. Trying to take a peek at it. I believe it's that 3.819. Now he's got a quick lap, 3.816. So Sinclair's got a hot rod here tonight. Got a 1.5 second lead over Chad Lance in the number 2 spot. Brian Hughes hitting P3. Sean Haley, Jack, and Kevin Irwin rounding out that top 5. One up on the bike right there. We've got speed shot right there off of turn number 4. 2:30 left to go. Caution low and two. It's clear. Race number 7 coming up next. That is 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint A main. And we are just at the halfway point as of right now. Halfway through race number 6. 13 main events here tonight. Tony Gamble, Brett Patty, Jake Hall, Joe Nichols, Honor Britton, and Dave Barber. You guys are coming up next in race number 7. Right now in this one, modified rubber tire sprint. Joe Sinclair is still out front. He's got a 7-second lead on the field. That's right, just about a lap and a half over the entire field. Lance is still sitting P2. John Haley, the number 3 spot. Brian Hughes, Jack rounding out the field. Hot sprint drivers up on the driver's stand. Chad Lance rocking the John Candy Live. Joe Sinclair, the lead right here, closest to your screen. Sean Haley and Steve Hughes. 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go. Sinclair still 7-second advantage on the field as he works into free and clear space out in front and back behind. Sinclair, Lance, Headley, Brian Hughes, Jack. 5 modified rubber tire sprint cars started this feature. 5 cars remain out on track with 35 seconds left to go. Right now, Joe Sinclair clicking off lap number 52 of a 61-lap run, so about 9 laps, making 8 laps remaining this time by for your leader. Chad Lance still back by 5.2 seconds. He is coming. He's running out of time. He's got to pick up a lap and some. Gonna be tough to do with 15 seconds left to go. Gonna have to be a big bobble from the 21 machine of Sinclair. Sinclair's got that ghost chassis of 21 machine on rails here tonight. There he goes into one, off a two, down the back straightaway, crashing right in front of him. It's not going to matter at the line. Joe Sinclair picks up the win. Chad Lance comes home second, Sean Haley third, Brian Hughes and Jack Johnson. That is race number 6, modified rubber tire sprint car. Up next, race number 7. Go, no more laps, guys. No more laps. Got to get one checked in here. No more laps. No more laps. Let's get Britton cross the line. All right, let me get Rowdy Sneed cross the line. Okay, just waiting on one. They're all checked in. Okay. Jimmy Johnson assumed the position so we can get them all lined up and checked in. On the back straightaway, your top qualifier. Tony Gamble. Tony Gamble, the number 1 spot. Gamble, that beautiful number 4 Custom Works rubber tire sprint car. Raw speed. Brett Patty in the number 2 spot. That is your Custom Works rattle can number 48. In the number 3 spot, that is Jake Hall. That beautiful number 33 Custom Works machine. Custom Works in your top 3. Then you pick up the 777 machine. That is Joe Nichols. They'll start in the number 4 spot, starting 5th. That is Arnold Britton. Britton in the white and blue machine. No numbers on that machine. Outlaw 5. Dave Barber, the Bakersfield Bullet, the all fluorescent orange ProTech RC entry. Oldest driver in RC history. In the number 7 spot, that is Brandon Patty. Another rattle can design number 2 machine. And the final car on the field, the Blue Diamond Pools. Zimco headers number 1, that is Rowdy Sneed. That is your 8 cars. Going 4 minutes here for the main event for a 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. All right, let's roll them. Let's roll. Going green next time by. Right here off of turn number 4, 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Green, green, green. Back straightaway, guys. Back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. On the infield, turn marshals in and out, caution in four, caution in four. We got melee everywhere. Caution back straightaway, low on the back straightaway, low on the back straightaway. Caution everywhere. All right, let's let him settle down just a little bit with all that going on. Out front, it is the 777 machine right there. That is Joe Nichols. Tony Gamble sitting P2 right behind him. Jake Hall in the number 3 spot. Dave Barber, Arnold Britton, Rowdy Sneed, Brett Patty, and Brandon Patty. That is your 8-car field. So Joe Nichols now getting the pressure from Tony Gamble. Here comes taking the peek to the inside. He's going to get by him down the front straight. We've got a new leader back to the top spot. Goes Tony Gamble. Gamble off of 2 now in the number 3 spot. That is Jake Hall. Jake Hall at 33 machine. Good looking hot rod for Hall. About a straightaway back from the 777, but running away with this one right now, that is Tony Gamble. Tony Gamble looking good right there. Down the front straightaway once again. That car is really hooked up and moving here tonight in this A feature. Gamble, Nichols, Hall, Dave Barber, Rowdy Sneed, your top 5. Rowdy Sneed from the bump. Tony Gamble now looking to get into some traffic. Next car on the list will be the 48 machine. That is Brett Patty. Patty trying to get by his son, Brandon Patty. Oh, excuse me. I thought that was Brandon. No, that is the 4 machine of your leader, Tony Gamble. He gets by. Next on his list will be the 1 machine of Rowdy Sneed. Battle in front of him, side by side, is Arnold Britton and the 1 machine of Rowdy Sneed. Sneed goes upside down right in front of your leader. 1 minute, 45 seconds left to go. 1:45 left to go. That one is done. Put a fork in it. Minute 30 seconds left to go. Tony Gamble still out front. He's got a 1.9 second advantage over Joe Nichols. Jake Hall sitting P3. Fast lap of the race. Who's got the rocket lap? 3.943. Nope, it's a 3.936 from Brett Patty. And the Rattle Can number 48 machine had a lot of speed. Just some unfortunate issues for the 48, but he's still really fast out there, but he's sitting scratch on the grid. That is with all cars that are still running. That is 6 remaining. Tony Gamble, Jake Hall, Joe Nichols, Dave Barber, Arnold Britton, and Brett Patty. See him out there rocking and rolling. Let's get the little speed shot action. Oh, see all 4 cars right there, right in your living room. Cars are grouped together. 35 seconds left to go. Gamble still a 1.8 second advantage on the field. That's about a half a lap. Back to Joe Nichols. You can see it. Into 3 and 4, into 1 and 2. Nichols up on the bike into turns 1 and 2. Tony Gamble looking fine with 5 laps remaining for the 4 machine. Jake Hall up to P2. Joe Nichols in the number 3 spot. Dave Barber, Brett Patty. 1 second is the advantage now for Tony Gamble. This is the white flag lap for your leader this time by. He is finished. That is a race. Tony Gamble picks up the win. Jake Hall comes home second. Joe Nichols, Dave Barber, and Brett Patty. Congratulations, Tony Gamble. Picking up the win here tonight. 13-5 rubber tire sprint car right there in your living room. Race number 8. Race number 8. Late model racing action. We are ready for you. So Joe Nichols just picking up that third place finish, going back to back. He's picking up his hot rod, making his way to the track. In the meantime, if you're tuning in live on John Candy Live, thank you to each and every one of you watching live. If not watching it live, all you racers here, make sure you go back and check all the edits. I'll put them out through the week. Try to get every main event edited and back out within the week. A lot of races to do. Put out so far about 150 races, 150 videos on the John Candy Live YouTube channel. We got them all checked in. You guys know the golden rule. Do not break them before you get to racing. Things are getting a little sporty out there. Jimmy Johnson grabbed that E3 camera. Josh, hook me up with that little shot right there. That is good looking stuff. Bam, Joe Sinclair, Hobbyworks Ghost Chassis 21 Gen Aces machine. Right on that John Candy Live. That's what I'm talking about. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get him going to the back straightaway. Jimmy, if you can see it start getting out of focus, you could tap that screen and it'll focus in on it, or halfway tap the record button. So here we go. The number one spot, late model rubber tire. That is Chad Lance, another Gen Aces. Number 16 BSR Team GFRP 44. Graphics, that is a great looking hot rod and your TQ. And the number 2 spot, right in his tail tank. That's the Hobby One Ghost Chassis. Rock Speed number 21. That is Joe Sink. 7 machine. That is Joe Nichols of Ruby Racing Products R1 Works. Flame Job Purple People Eater. And in the number 4 spot, the ZBR Racing, that is Brian Hughes. And the final car on grid for modified rubber tire sprint car, another Custom Works number 48 machine. That is Jack Johnson. And he is ready to set and go. Chad Lance, the field is yours. Let's get him going, guys. Let's get him going. Going green right here off of turn number 4. Green, 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 green. This. Good clean start right there for modified rubber tire late model. Down goes your leader, Joe Nichols, into turns 1 and 2. Turn marshals are right there. Oh, Nichols goes underneath the pipe into turn number 1. Now Chad Lance, he's going to be out front early. Brian Hughes, the number 2 spot. Joe Sinclair, Jack, and Joe Nichols. Chad Lance out front in the number 1 spot. On a 60-lap pace here in this 4-minute A main event. Brian Hughes hitting P2, Joe Sinclair, Jack, and Joe Nichols, your top 5. Right there, your leader into some lap traffic. Nichols right out in front of 16 machine. Oh, they're side by side, banging doors right down the front straightaway. Chad Lance with the move of the race so far. Lance, Hughes, Sinclair, Jack Johnson, and Joe Nichols. Two minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Your leader, still Chad Lance. 3.777. Fastest lap of the race goes to a 3.728 for Joe Sinclair, sitting in the number 3 spot. Brian Hughes still right there, P2. And the ZBR Racing number 5. Here comes Joe Sinclair running down your leader. That is not a battle for position. Trying to get back on the lead lap is Joe Sinclair on the 21 machine. Lance got a 4.2 second advantage on the field. Just past the halfway point, 1 minute, 40 seconds left to go. Back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. It's clear. Chad Lance, Brian Hughes, Joe Sinclair. No changing that top three. Jack still in the number 4 spot. Joe Nichols sitting in the 5th spot. Race number 9, you should be ready to rock and roll. That is Midget A main event. Midget A main. 3 minutes down and 1 to go. 3 down, 1 to go here in race number 8. Jack got a little taste of the right rear quarter panel off the 16 machine. Sending him for a little ride over there off of turn number 3. No harm, no foul. They continue. Lance still out front. Brian Hughes, P2, Joe Sinclair, and Jack Johnson. That top 4. Rocking and rolling is Chad Lance, Brian Hughes, and Joe Sinclair. Right now, lap number 57 on a 63 lap pace. 5 to go this time by for your leader. Lance looking great out there. White flag in the air. This time by, when you cross the line, you'll be finished. Right there. That's a race. Chad Lance picks up the win, 63-402. Brian Hughes comes home in the number 2 spot. Joe Sinclair comes home 3rd. 4th going to Jack and Joe Nichols rounding out the field. Congratulations, Chad Lance. Picking up the hardware TQ. And a win here tonight on Points Championship night number 4 here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Still looking for a check out of Scott Barber, Ricky Childress. Scott Barber, Ricky Childress. Front straightaway, guys. Front straightaway, front straightaway. Yep, got it. Scott gonna make it? No good? We'll give him just a moment here, guys. We've got a little bit of time. This is race number 9 of 14. Midget A main event. Guys know the deal. Guys are out there on borrowed time. Don't break them before you get to race them. And don't melt them down. This is a spec class, if you will. Jimmy, I think it's tripping out, but it's close to your body. We might have to move. When it's out like that, it's just better. Got no good? Okay, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's take it to the back straightaway. Number 1 spot, your top qualifier here tonight. Arnold Britton. Sitting P2, that is Trenton Millard in the number 3 spot. That is the Bakersfield Bullet, Dave Barber. 4th, that is Brett Patty in the Rattle Can number 48 machine. In the number 5 spot, that was supposed to be Scott Barber, so 5th is going to be Steve Scott. Steve Scott, the mellow yellow number 51. In the number 6 spot, that's going to put Brian Childress. 7th, Ricky Childress Jr. 8th, Brandon Patty. Another Rattle Can entry. Look at that beautiful looking hot rod right there. And Tony Gamble. Hard Luck Award goes to Tony Gamble here in tonight's race. He made 11 laps and 10 laps. And he's been known to win this division. So there it is. Tony Gamble, Brandon Patty, Ricky Childress, Brian Childress, Steve Scott, Brett Patty, Dave Barber, Trenton Millard, and Arnold Brittany, your TQ. All right, Arnold, the field is yours. Let's go racing next time off of turn number 4. 9 cars making the field. We're going green right here off of turn number 4. Here it is, green, green, green. Okay, restart, guys, restart. We'll try it again. Assume the position, and let's roll. Here we go. Right here off of turn 4. Midget A main, green flags in the air. First one is clean and green. Let it shake down just a little bit. Britton's out front, the number 1 spot. Dave Barber, the number 2 spot. Ricky Childress, Trenton Millard, Brett Patty, Brandon Patty, Steve Scott, Brian Childress rounding out your top 8. Caution 2, caution 2, caution 2. It's clear. Barber's upside down here in turn number 3. We got cars all over the track. Midget never fails. Britton's out front. Ricky Childress scored in the number 2 spot. Steve Scott, Brandon Patty, Trenton Miller, Brett Patty, Dave Barber, and Brian Childress. Caution, low and 1 to 2, low and 1 to 2, low and 1 to 2, low and 1 to 2. It's clear. Britton still out front. Childress in the number 2 spot, Steve Scott, Trenton Miller, and Dave Barber. That is your top 5. Britton and Ricky Childress. Caution, back straightaway, caution, back straightaway, guys, back straightaway. It's clear. Minute 30 left to go, drivers. Minute 30 left to go. Britton, Childress, Steve Scott, no change in your top three. Right now, Britton's got a 6.8 second advantage over Ricky Childress, Steve Scott, and Dave Barber, rounding out that top four. Three minutes down, one left to go here in the Midget A main event. Caution, high and four, high and four, high and four, high and four, high and four. High in turn number 4, it's clear. "35 seconds left to go. 35 left to go. "20 seconds remain. Steve Scott still the number 2 spot. Ricky Childress Jr. falls down to 5th. Patty's in the number 2 spot. Dave Barber, Childress, Brett Patty, Trent Millard, and Brian Childress. That is time, drivers. When you cross the line, you'll be finished. And that's the race. Britton picks up the win. Steve Scott comes home second. Brandon Patty rounds out that top 3. Barber, Childress, Brett Patty, Trent Millard, Brian Childress round out the field. That'll be race number 9. Up next, race number 10. We need Dennis Andrews and Wally Gator. Dennis Andrews and Wally Gator. Wally, cross that line one more time. Is Dennis still here? Is he not here? That's Wally. We got Wally checked in. There it is. We got them all. Jimmy Johannesson. Go grab that camera because it's time to go. Traxxas Modified A-Main Racing. Don't forget to try to get that thing focused in. You had a dial last time. Here we go. Your top qualifier. In the Traxxas Modified A-Main event, Tyler Irwin in that 172 machine. Look at that beautiful looking hot rod. Skinny's Automotive, Bannister Racing, A1 Spring Supply, Special Glass, CRG Graphics. 172 for Tyler Irwin. In the number 2 spot, that is Denny Andrews. In the number 4, Redline Traxxas, Fox VP Racing Fuels. Number 4 for Dennis Andrews. In the number 3 spot, you see that blue and white number 41 machine. Looking for some sponsor help for Corey Carter. In the number 4 position, that is Don Oatley in the mellow yellow themed number 84 machine, rolling off in the number 4 spot. Starting 5th, it will be the all-white machine with the white wheels. That is Laney Broder in the Bannister Racing number 151 machine. Right behind, in the number 69 with the illegal zip tie on the front end of that machine, that is Wally Gator. And rounding out the field in the truck body from, well, I'm not going to say where it's from. That is Ethan Johnson. Ethan Johnson rounding out that field. So beautiful cars out here ready to rock and roll for the Traxxas Modified, a feature. And we've got marshals, we've got drivers. Tyler Irwin, the field is yours. Let's get them going. We're going green. Next time by, next time by. Hold on, guys. Here, hold on. One more time. Let's roll them out. Roll them out. Wally, second to last there. There we go. Right here, right here, right here, right here. Green, 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 green. Caution, guys. Restart, restart, restart. False start, false start. First one's got to be good. Nope. Reset, and we'll try it again. Traxxas Modified, a main event. Green, 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 green. Out front, the number 1 spot, that is Tyler Irwin, that 172 machine. Dennis Andrews sitting P2. Don Oatley, Corey Carter, Wally Gator, and Ethan Johnson. Right there, you leave the 172 machine. Oh, in some contacts off of turn number 2. Keeps it rocking and rolling, no harm, no foul. Dennis Andrews still in the number 2 spot. That's the battle for the top spot right there on your screen. Down the front straightaway. Irwin, the white 172, the red at number 4. That is Dennis Andrews. Better set of corners right there for the 172 machine. Caution 4, high, or high and 2, high and 2, high and 2, high and 2, high, high, high and 2, high and 2. It's clear. 115 down, 245 left to go. Tyler Irwin, the number 1 spot. Dennis Andrews in P2. Corey Carter, Don Oatley, Wally Gator, Ethan Johnson, and Laney Broder. A couple of cars get together down the back straightaway. Looks like that Wally Gator and Laney Broder. Broder goes upside down. Don't take that. Dennis Andrews, Tyler Irwin, Corey Carter, Don Oatley, Wally Gator, Ethan Johnson, Laney Broder, creeping up on the halfway point, just about halfway there. Oh, your leader in trouble off of turn number 2. Turn marshal's trying to get there. Now, Dennis Andrews will inherit the lead in almost a lap, just like that. Things happen in a hurry. A 5-second advantage now for Dennis Andrews. Andrews out front. In the number 2 spots, Tyler Irwin, Corey Carter, sitting third, Don Oatley, Wally Gator, Ethan Johnson, and Laney Broder. All 7 cars remain out on the one big time upside down in turns 1 and 2. Steve Scott, that go right between your legs. That one is done. Our first fatality. I think that's Corey Carter. Minute 24 left to go. Oh, Wally Gator gets into your leader, Dennis Andrews. And now we've got Tyler Irwin back to the point. Just like that, that was the move that puts the 172 back to the top spot. But here comes Andrews all over his backside. That's the battle for the lead down the front straight into turns 1 and 2. Irwin has it. Andrews wants it. Off of 3 and 4. Andrews hops the pipe in 3 and 4. That's going to give a half a lap lead now to the 172 machine for the final 40 seconds of the A main event for the Traxxas Modifieds. Free and clear track out in front of your leader 4 now. Next on the list, that will be Ethan Johnson as he goes upside down off of turn number 2, low and 2, low and 2, low and 2, low, low, low and 2, low and 2. It's clear. Now, Tyler Irwin all over the backside of Johnson once again, shoves him right down the back straightaway. Into turn number 3, Laney Broder, she goes high, and now it's free and clear in front of Irwin once again for 10 more seconds. He's got about 2 more laps remaining. Should see the white flag this time by. As you cross the line, white flag is in the air. Into 3 off of turn number 4, crossing the line. Tyler Irwin picks up the win. Coming home second is Dennis Andrews. Third goes to Don Oatley. Wally Gator comes home fourth over Ethan Johnson, Laney Broder, and Corey Carter. And that is a race. That is a race. Great job, Tyler Irwin. Great battle between you and Denny Andrews. Don Oatley, Wally Gator, Ethan Johnson. Great job. Laney Broder making her debut here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. That's what I'm talking about. Fresh blood.
Cody, ask me if I care.
Race number 11. Traxxas super late. Staying up here. Tyler Irwin going back to back. I think he's going back to back to back to back. Racing every Traxxas division here tonight, except for the Outlaw Buggy. I guess that's technically not Traxxas division, but Traxxas, if you're listening and watching, shoot us a little love here on John Candy Live or Bakersfield RC Raceway. Got our first one checked in. It's Brock Crawford. So apparently that line starts a little bit further up the track than I thought. Ooh, that doesn't sound healthy. I don't know where it's coming from, but it don't sound good. Oh, it's Chad's trailer? Oh, thank goodness. Dalton Arnold just waiting on one. Oh. Is he still here, Dalton? We've got them all checked in. Where is Jimmy Johnson? We've got to line them up. Let's do a real quick lineup for your Traxxas Super Late Models. Great to see the finish line refreshment late model division here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Let's line them up. No more laps on the back straightaway. Right here in turn number 3, your TQ. How the heck is this kid fast in everything that he does? It is the 151 Tyler Bannister Racing Machine. It is Tyler Bannister, T-Ban, up there in the number 1 spot, your TQ. In the number 2 spot, that is Brock Crawford in that fluorescent orange, white, and black machine. Should be a 47 on there somewhere, but maybe next week. In the number 3 spot, that is your truck body. That is Dalton Arnold, bringing you the GoPro action on John Candy Live last week. In the number 3 spot, that is the 172 CRG chassis, specialty glass, A1 spring splice, Skinny's Automotive Machine. That is Tyler Irwin. In the number 4 spot, that is RCJ, Ricky Childress Jr., the Outlaw, the Gen Aces number 16 machine. That's all jacked up on stagger and all kinds of stuff. And in the number 4 spot, the final car in the super late models, that number 11, that is Cody Johnson. Those are your drivers here for race number 11. Tracks is super late models. And Tyler Bannister, the field is yours. Rolling start. Let's get him going. We'll go green next time off of turn number 4. Bannister, Crawford, Arnold, Irwin, Childress, and Cody Johnson. Here we go. Green, 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 green. Tyler decides to drop to the rear of the field. Have to drop the green flag of this one right here as we rock and roll in race number 11. Bannister's out front, that 151 machine. Ricky Childress sitting P2. Childress running down Bannister somehow, some way. He's got about 45 inches of reverse stagger in that thing. Bannister, Childress, Crawford, your top 3. Dalton Arnold, the number 4 spot. Tyler Irwin, Cody Johnson. Rounding out that top 5. You can see him right there, the eyes on the prize. 2 of the 4 on your screen. John Candy Live, racing action. Check out that speed shot. One upside down, that's Brock Crawford. Turn marshal right there to get him flipped right back over. Bannister, Childress, Arnold, Tyler Irwin, Dalton Arnold, and Brock Crawford. Cody Johnson rounding outfield. Caution in 4, caution in 4, caution in 4, caution in 4. High, high, high in 4. It's clear. Creeping up on the halfway point. We are 2 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Here in race number 11, race number 12, Traxxas Super Stock is coming up next, and we'll round it out with Outlaw Buggy. Bannister still out front, leading from green to green, but here comes Ricky Childress Jr. Caution into 1, caution into 1, caution into 1, caution into 1. Oh, Miss Polly. Look through that one. Stay right there, sister. You got 1 minute and 40 left to go in this one. Tyler Bannister still out front. Here's Ricky Childress Jr. That's the battle for the lead. Down into turns 3 and 4. Childress all over the backside of Bannister. There it is, side by side down the front straightaway. Taking a peek to the inside, but gets a little snug going into turns 1 and 2. Bannister now closing the door, gets down on the pipe, hops the pipe into turns 1 and 2. Trying to protect that bottom line is the 151 machine, but here comes Ricky Childress Jr. Childress all over the backside of the 151 machine of T-Band. T-Band starting to get six. Side down goes Ricky Childress Jr. 50 seconds left to go. Can he rebound? This time, lap time 5.2 for Bannister. Ricky had a rough lap of 6.2. Backs it back up with a 5.1, so he's a little bit quicker, but running out of time. He's only got 40 seconds left to go. 40 seconds left for Bannister, Childress, Irwin, Johnson, and Crawford pulling off early in this one. 25 seconds remain. Bannister, 1 second advantage. That's just over a straightaway over the 16 machine of RCJ. 15 seconds left to go. Five seconds left to go, drivers. 5 seconds. Bannister, Childress, Irwin, Arnold, Johnson. When you cross the line, you'll be finished. Right there, that's a race. Tyler Irwin, make it Tyler Bannister, picks up the win, 47-403. Ricky Childress Jr. comes home second. Tyler Irwin, Dalton Arnold, and Cody Johnson Congratulations. Tyler Bannister shows up for the first time here at Bakersfield RC Raceway, and he picks up the W. Man, that's what I'm talking about. The kid just flat gets it done. Bannister, Childress, Irwin, your top three. Traxxas Superstock, a main event out on track. Final two races of the night. Superstock and Outlaw Buggy. Just waiting on one, waiting on one. Is Kevin going to make it? There he comes right now. Jimmy Johnson. Childress has got two cars running right now on the same channel. One's about to run away on the pit table. Let's line them up after we get the check-in right here from Kevin Irwin. There it is. Let's line them up on the back straightaway, your top qualifier. In the 16 machine, Ricky Childress Jr., RCJ in the number one spot. Don Oatley sitting P2. Kevin Irwin in the number... Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on. I got it all jacked up. Hold on 1 second. Let me get another battery in the camera, too. I need to get a good photo action. These are good-looking race cars, and we want to go live here on John Candy Live. Hold on 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Via IMCA rules, motor claim is in effect. Right now, Traxxas Superstock, your top qualifier. There's the 172 machine. Once again, A1 Spring Supply, Bannister Racing, Skinny's Automotive, Hills Transmission, Terry Henry's Race Prep 172. That's Tyler Irwin. In the number 2 spot, in the Holders Heating and Air Conditioning, Bakersfield RC Raceway 16 RCJ. That's Ricky Childress Jr. In the number 3 spot, you pick up the green machine, the number 84 entry. That is Don Oatley, starting P3. Starting 4th in the pink, white, and blue. Wow, there's no taco hood on that machine. Not yet. That is Kevin Irwin rolling off in the number 4 spot. Starting 5th. That is the No Fear Racing, beautiful looking Flame John number 4 machine. That is Dennis Andrews. Rolling off in the number 6 spot. That's where you pick up the Mellow Yellow Racing number 51 machine. Already dirtied up on the hood of that sucker. That is Steve Scott. Rolling off in the number 7 spot. That is Brock Crawford in the HendricksCars.com number 51 Ruby Racing Products machine. And in the number 8 spot, rounding out the field, the final driver for Traxxas Super Stock. That is the red annual number 75 of Scott Barber. So that's Barber, Crawford, Steve Scott, Dennis Andrews, Kevin Irwin, Don Oatley. Second, Ricky Childress Jr. and Tyler Irwin. That is your top qualifier. Gentlemen, let's roll them out. Tyler Irwin, the field is yours. Let's go race it off at turn number 4 next time by. Let's get him going. Let's get him going. Here we go. 8 super stocks going 4 minutes. Traxxas motors roaring off of turn number 4. Upside down off of turn number 2. That was the 16 machine, Ricky Childress Jr. And he rebound. It's going to be tough from there. Tyler Irwin's out front, the number 1 spot. Don Oatley sitting P2. Dennis Andrews, Steve Scott, Scott Barber, Brock Crawford, Ricky Childress, and Kevin Irwin. Caution, caution, caution everywhere. Caution everywhere. .315 left to go. That's right, 45 seconds down. Don Oatley out front in the number 1 spot. Scott Barber sitting P2. Ricky Childress Jr., Steve Scott, Tyler Irwin, Brock Crawford, Dennis Andrews. Kevin Irwin rounding out the field. Don Oatley. That is a green, a number 84 machine. Right now, working the backside of the HendricksCars.com number 51 of Brock Crawford. Crawford goes high. Around goes the 84 of Oatley. Oatley looking mighty fine out there here in Traxxas Super Stock. Caution in 2, caution in 2, caution in 2. Back straightaway. It's clear. Here we go. That Miss Polly Skins Automotive speed shot right there in your living room for Traxxas Super Stock. This is our second to last feature of the night. Cars looking fantastic out there. Oatley still out front in the 84. Your leader up on his lid in turn number 2. Where's Ricky Childress Jr.? Here he comes. That's the battle for the lead down the front straightaway. Oatley in the number 1 spot now with a 0.5 second advantage. Here comes Childress. Caution forward, caution forward. Turn marshal trying to get there. Doing the best he could. That's about as good as it could have been right there, guys. Doing a fantastic job. Oatley and Childress. That's the battle for the lead. Down the front straightaway. Down off of 2, down the back straightaway in 3 and 4. Oatley the 84, the 16 of Ricky Childress Jr. Childress has the car. He had an unfortunate start. Started about second to last. He's up there trying to run down and battle for the lead. Heavy concentration on Ricky Childress Jr. trying to get by the 84 of Don Oatley. Here's the battle in 3 and 4. Childress goes a little bit high, trying to arc his corner and make his move. Oatley just dedicated, protecting that bottom side of the racing surface. Floats up high off of turn number 4. Can he make his move now? Not quite enough space for Ricky Childress Jr. All over the backside. Upside down goes Oatley. We've got a new leader. 1 minute left to go. Ricky Childress Jr. finds his way to the top spot with Don Oatley hopping the pipe, but Oatley still P2. Tyler Irwin in the number 3 spot. Scott Barber, he finds his way up to P3. With Childress, Oatley, Barber, and Irwin, your top 4. Then you pick up Steve Scott, Dennis Andrews, Brock Crawford, and Kevin Irwin. All 8 cars still out on the racing surface. Ricky Childress Jr., 30 seconds away from picking up a feature win here tonight in Traxxas Super Stock. He gets by Dennis Andrews. Little door bang into turns 1 and 2 for good measure. Next on the list would be the 172 machine if he can get there. 19 seconds left to go for Childress, Oatley, and Scott Barber. One final speed shot for Traxxas Superstock. Up on the bike right there, that was Brock Crawford. Here we go, white flag in the air. Next time by for your leader right here. Final lap off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway in 3 and 4. Crossing the line, Ricky Childress Jr. picks up the win. Traxxas Superstock, a feature. Don Oatley comes home second. Tyler Irwin comes home third. Scott Barber, Dennis Andrews, Steve Scott, Brock Crawford, and Kevin Irwin. Oh, RCJ, he gets it done here tonight in Traxxas Superstock. But I don't know about that swing weight on the back of that 16 machine. I still think that's pretty illegal. Claimer motor. I'm hearing claimer motor. All right, final race of the night, guys. Final race of the night. Thank you, each and every one of you, for coming out supporting Dirt Oval Racing here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Best place to race on the West Coast. I'm convinced of it. We got the best in the business in the house. We've got our big house, our big car drivers coming in full force, coming out and playing with us here at the RC track, ready to get the season started. We got a race at Bakersfield Speedway starting in February. Then Santa Maria starts up in March. And it's going to have a full schedule of racing action here on John Candy Live. Not just here at the RC track, but we're going to do it on the big track up at Santa Maria Speedway in 2026. So be an early adopter to the stream and to the feed and get all your updates on John Candy Live as we are in race number 13, final race of the night. Trenton Millard and Brian Childress, last 2 cars to check in. Brian, you're not going to make this one? He's out, and Trenton. He's coming. Okay, so we've got Trenton coming. Oh, Jimmy, for the final time, let's wrangle up that camera. And right there, it's so happy just living right there. But once you start moving that thing to like, now it wants to work perfectly. We'll work out the kinks on that POV camera. Right there, that is Trenton. That car has officially seen 3 different transponders in 3 different races. All right, let's line them up on that back straightaway. Your top qualifier in Outlaw Buggy. That is number 57 machine, Mr. Lawless himself. That is Steve Lawler. Look at that beautiful looking hot rod right there. In the number 2 spot, that is Melvin Ramos. Melvin Ramos in the top spot right now, the championship point standings. And the Ross Speed Bakersfield RC Raceway Outlaw Buggy. In the number 3 spot, that's the 617 machine. That's a little funky looking hot rod. No top lid to that sucker anymore. That is Trent Miller in the Bullet body. And in the 4th and final position, the 99 beautiful looking hot rod. You know that came out of Miss Polly's Creative Creations right there. Great looking hot rod. Andrew Kotsky. All right, that is your 4-car field for Outlaw Buggy. The final race here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Steve Lawler, let's go ahead and start rolling them out, buddy. The field is yours. We're 4 minutes away from the conclusion of the races here for night number 4 of series racing at Bakersfield RC Raceway. And Loop is live. Loop is live. Final time here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Here on night number 4, series points racing. Lawler, Millard, Kotsky, Melvin Ramos, and that is your top 4. Brian Childress not making the call. That 57 machine right around the bottom side of the racing surface, he's led, I'd say 75% of every lap in the Outlaw Buggy here tonight. It's been on rails. Lawler, Millard, Ramos, Kotsky, your top 4. Right now, 4.3 second advantage for the 57 machine, so that is about a lap and a half on the field and wants a little bit more. Upside down goes Melvin Ramos. He was hitting P2. Now it's 2.5 laps for Steve Lawler. Caution in two, caution in two, caution in two. It's clear. Minute 20 down, 2:40 left to go. Let's get a little speed shot action for you right there. Miss Polly's Handmade Creations, Skinny's Automotive. $140 down, 2:20 left to go. Lawler, Ramos, Millard, Kotsky. No change right there with those running orders. At 57, just look at that thing. That is one of the only RC cars that I've seen that actually looks like the real deal and still handles around the track. Normally when you have that left rear travel in an RC car, doesn't quite work. Right here, Lawler's got it figured out. He's got style points, and he's got speed. He's winning on all aspects of life right there. Minute 45 left to go. Oh, upside down off of turn number 4. I think that was Kotsky. Nice tight view right there. Josh Johnson on the 1s and 2s, rocking that John Candy live camera here in turn number 4. Look at him zooming in tight to that 57. Zoom back out here in 3 and 4. That is some professional camera work right there. Looking good. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. I'm going to have to take you on the road with me, son. .45 seconds remain. Lawler, Ramos, and Millard. Upside down. That is Trenton Millard. We got 35 seconds left to go, drivers. 35. There's that 57. Right now, clicking off lap number 46 of a 52-lap pace. He's got 5 to go this time at the line. Staying on that pace, the 57 machine, 4 laps away from picking up a victory here tonight. TQ and a win. Oh, upside down goes Melvin Ramos right on top of the 57 machine. Coming down the final lap right here. Down the back straightaway, into 1. Make it off of 4. That's official. Steve Lawler picks up the win. Melvin Ramos comes home in the number 2 spot. Andrew Kotsky comes home 3rd, and 4th goes to Trenton Millard. And that is the final race of night number 4. Point series racing here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Jimmy Johnson, make your way up to the stage. Come get a word with me right here up on the booth. Put a ribbon and the program here tonight. There it is, Jimmy. Did it again, man. Point series race number 4 in the books here at Bakersfield RC Raceway, man. Just coming off of a long week, dude. Welcome back home from Tulsa, first and foremost, man. Give us a little rundown before we talk about tonight's racing of how Tulsa was.
Dude, bucket list for sure. Tulsa, Oklahoma, RC Chili Bowl, and then heading over to the big track and watching those guys run. You can't explain it.
Man, that is definitely something that's on the bucket list. I've always wanted to go to the Chili Bowl because that's something, you know, I subscribe to Flow Racing just to watch that basically, and then the rest of the stuff's a bonus throughout the year. But the Chili Bowl's on the bucket list, but to go race it, man, that's, you know, we used to have, what was the big one, the freeze, or what was the at Bumps and Jumps?
Open wheel,
the open wheel
Bumps
show.
and Jumps.
That was the OG big race that everyone wanted to hit, but now it seems like the Chili Bowl is the one.
Right. So we packed our bags. We had our 2 action packers, which I told Jack. I said, Jack, these have been to the open wheel in Pennsylvania a couple times, a couple different years we went there. We went to Oklahoma with Hastings in May, and that was our group. And our action packers went there too for a couple years. And then, like almost 10 years later, we're loaded up and headed back to Tulsa. And Jack ate that place up. He loved it.
I can't. The coolest thing for me, you know, kid was rocking my gear all weekend and had so many pictures. John Candy Live, that picture with him and Tony Stewart. I mean, epic. That was so cool. So like, Jack is forever team John Candy Live factory driver. That's so cool. And, I mean, the kid. I mean, let's talk about him for a little bit, man. He did pretty dang good. He got 2 pieces of hardware from bumping at him some lower features. But man, that's great weekend over there.
Oh yeah, dude, that place you show up and it's like the best of everywhere around the United States. Like you talk to people and they're like, "Oh yeah, I own a racetrack," and I'm like, so everybody that shows up is somebody. They're probably the best where they come from, and they all come together at the Chili Bowl Junior, and it's crazy the competition that is there. So.
Well, we'll get a little further in depth on this conversation later in the week. Maybe the next couple of weeks we'll do a little podcast. Finally, I'll get you on somehow, some way. We got Zoom worked out now. We can get it all worked out here. So if you can't get you in person, I'll talk to you. We'll run down that Chili Bowl a little bit more. Let's talk about tonight. You know, we had close to 80 entries after a big weekend. You know, we had a couple of weeks off. This is another great night of racing.
We just had our big race, Super Nationals, a couple weeks ago. Then we head off to Tulsa, Oklahoma, and then we come back and we're racing again. The wife's like, "What is going on?" I say, "Dude, it's on the schedule. We're racing."
I know. I know. I mean, thankful for me that I wasn't on the Chili Bowl trip, or I would be in deep trouble. But yeah, once again, big time shout out to all these racers that come out and support this place. You know, this was great once again. Great showing. We had some regulars that didn't show up. I mean, we very well could have had our fifth in a row race up over 100+ entries, but this was kind of a good spot to be in. You know, we're done by 12:15 or so, and we get to pack up and get home and be in bed before it gets super cold out here.
Yeah, perfect night of racing. Great turnout. Nice little chill night. So relaxing. It was awesome, and can't thank everybody enough for coming out.
There it is right there. We'll just sign off with that. And Sean Headley, we love you, brother. Thank you so much for everything you do, all the track prep, all the hard work that goes into this place. It's your boy, John Candy, Jimmy Johnson, signing off again right here. Bakersfield RC Raceway. We'll see you back here in 2 weeks, and we'll do it all over again.